Connect streaming software to go live. And then I gotta update Twitch real quick. Alright. Hey, okay, it worked. It should be with the right title now, too. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't connect last time, but hey, it's for the better. Oh, can you? Okay, yeah, me.
Why? Go big. I tell you to go big. You don't go big. Why not?
Why am I hearing
There
your
you
voice
go.
twice?
I don't know why are you hearing my voice twice.
Because I need to do this. Okay, now I should not be
Muted.
hearing your voice twice. We should be good
Can you hear my
here.
voice twice?
Nope, I sure
Good.
can't. And then the only other thing I gotta do is Sin blacked out the whole screen with his fancy forcing maps on me ability. All right, hey, we're live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Hi everybody. Uh, Despite what it may say in other areas, this should be episode 5 of Floating Isles of Atheria. I think I have everything updated. If I don't, yell at me and I will change it. I don't have anything real update worthy, so I'm just going to let Christina go ahead and do recap.
Okay, I'm going to have to kind of cut some stuff because I pretty much wrote everything. So we started episode 5 by heading to Asteria proper because the man who was going to give us a boat ride was trying to overcharge us. So while we were making our way over there, we did some fishing, some gathering of some water. I should have shortened this beforehand. So we did notice some people passing by, as well as some ships.
It's interesting.
Okay.
You'd be better off just fucking reading it.
The whole thing?
I mean, you're reading
Yeah.
it, you're just not talking in between, so you might as well just read it.
Okay. Lumino is going to be collecting 5 people ration every day for our travel for Luna and Ignis. Luna has been fishing during downtime and collecting fresh water for everyone, but the fish aren't biting. Ignis is trying to perceive what is going on around. We all notice ships passing by and people walking in the same direction. A bus first day ends up uneventful time-wise. We are in no rush to get to the next place. We only know that Baros is waiting to speak to us. He is in the Water Kingdom and is a half elf. We all rest a little off the path. We're walking on thanks to Lumino. Lumino is trying to talk to the birds and other creatures, and he gets some of the birds to come to him and eat the seeds. He has. I am taking inventory. After doing so, I see that most of our food is coming from Lumino, so I go for some to get some somewhat clean, and we see people continuing to push through. The night Ignis mentions this, and we debate on what could be the case. We wake up, and Luna and Ignis do small talk. Both Lumino and Ignis notice that everyone is going in one direction, and Lumino notices that the most they are seeing what seems to be abandoned stalls. We kept walking after I collect a bucket of clams and see multiple groups of people camping in the foliage. Foliage? I can never say that word. One family was leaving, and Ignis went up and talked to one of them. They explained that they are trying to travel to get to the festival. Upon hearing this, Luna is excited because she's never been to a festival. While talking to the merchants, Ignis purchases drink for himself and Luna. Once they leave, Lumino asks what a festival is. Both Luna and Ignis explain what it is, and they decide to push through the night in order to get there to enjoy the festival. Upon entering more to the mainland, we begin to hear fireworks. Lumino freaks out and grabs his axes. Ignis informs him what it is. We see boats connected with ropes and tarps with tents and stalls scattered around the beach. Once Luna sees the shops and commotion, she runs off into it all, super excited to see all of it. Runs in and out of shops, looking back at Ignis and Lumino to see if they are following. Upon hearing vendors talking about games, Luna starts trying to barter with the gamers to let her play. Upon seeing this, Lumino gives Luna gold. Ignis took it and got it exchanged into smaller coins so that Luna could play without issue. And once seeing this, Lumino questions it and begins to break one of his gold in half and then one of the halves in half again, only to have Ignis explain that that is not how it works and how it needs to be exchanged for smaller coins. So Lumino exchanges the broken coin for smaller coins. The vendor gives him 5 silver for the broken gold piece, and Ignis decides that he is going to be in charge of the money from here on out. While Luna is playing fish toss, she gets all 5 fishes in the rings and wins a ticket for free seafood platter. Then all 3 go play Ring the Bell. First attempt was halfway, second attempt went all the way to the top and won Luna a coin purse. We then go and do a seashell hunt. Ignis finds the first 2. I find the second 2, and Ignis finds the last one, but lets Luna find it. When they go back to the shop and turn in our paper, I get a shell and I give it to Lumino. We then go and cash in our ticket for the free meal, and the chef rolls a nat 1 on the making of our sushi. We get up and leave. Ignis watches the next group who ordered the sushi if they liked it. We then decide to rest for the night in the forested area. Oh, mouse. Thank you. After waking up, Ignis and Lumino have a chat about eating that then leads into a talk about what race Lumino is and how none of us have seen someone like him before. Ignis tries and guess what race I am, only to offend Luna with the fact that he doesn't know. We then head off and are able to see Coral Heaven. Once entering town, Ignis goes and finds an inn. After offering to pay for our rooms, all 3 sit down for a beer, only to have the bartender look at Luna like she's too young to drink. After finding out what her age is, she is given a beer with so much. Given a beer with
We're
Lumino
so
in it.
close.
And Ignis was not happy with having liquid in the system. We head to the room and then go to bed for the night. We get up with some breakfast and discuss why pancakes are named so and how they are made. Ignis talks to the bartender to see when the ferry will set off and how many there are. Lumino is confused between Fae and Fairy, thinking they are one and the same, and leaves Luna to finish the pancakes. Ignis is looking for clothes while Lumino is stalking him. We hear the bell, and Ignis and Lumino find Luna with a beer in her hand. They head to the boat. It costs 3 gold per person. Lumino hands platinum and is given 1 gold back, while Ignis is at a loss for words that he knew to give this much money to the money collector. We all head to the center of the ship and are offered different options for dinner. We are all directed as where the cabins are. We each get our own room. Ignis goes to the room, and Luna and Lumino head to the deck. Shoot, where was I? Basically, we all got seasick, except for Lumino. And Luna and Lumino are playing above deck with cards, while Ignis is playing chess with an older man on the boat. We had dinner and then head to bed to sleep and wake up late once we get food and then land at Coral Haven West. I need to condense this next time.
I like how like Christina progressively got closer and closer to the monitor as she was reading that. She was completely out of frame by the end of it. So yes, we're in Coral Haven left now.
Yep, and you get your inspiration, Luna. Make sure you use it, or otherwise you will lose it.
You just gotta make sure you take it away from Ignis.
Okay, yeah, you guys arrive in. I don't even have the map pulled up, even though I shared it for you all. Coral Haven West. You get off and you see off in the distance beyond the town rolling hills, the sandy beaches turning into grasslands, and behind the rolling hills, tall mountains off in the distance. But in the area you're at right now, somewhat similar to Coral Haven East, lots of beachy area, palm trees, lots of movement of people walking around regardless of the time of day. The only difference here is you see some stables set up on this side. But you guys are on the dock, walking into the city or the town right now. Free to do what you want. Do I have music playing?
You do not.
Why?
It's a good question. Now you do.
Sure. Coral Haven. Am I good to close this test map you're using?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keeping
Are
my
you looking
eyes
for
open
fairies?
for stuff.
Looking for fairies?
Nah.
That is loud.
You all arrived like early in the morning. As soon as you woke up was when you heard all the shuffling about and stuff. So it is fairly early, probably earlier than some of you would usually be up.
Well, say
Is
we
this our final destination?
no, but it got us across the water so we can get closer to our final destination.
Do you know how much longer this travel will be?
Sen?
I mean, it looks like 5 days if I had to guess by the map.
Yeah. Well, my question is, are we going off the beaten, like around the coastline, or are we following the path, going to Blue Water, then up to?
I think it's 5 days no matter how we do it.
It's 5 days either way. Like exactly.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was fucking looking at that already. The question is, do we want to pressure Sin into having a map built for Blue Water and for Aquaria? Because if so, then we go to Blue Water. Otherwise, I guess it doesn't matter. If Ignis knows this area, he'd probably want to avoid a place called Blue Water that looks like it's a flooded fucking city.
Like Aquaria proper, where it's another flooded city.
Well, yeah, but we can't avoid that, so...
No. Either way we go, it's 5 days.
So are we discussing which way we're taking? Or are we determining whether or not it's worth it? Step.
What?
You say stab, stab, stab?
All right, roll for initiative.
What the fuck just happened?
All right. Well, if I'm getting stabbed, hellish rebuke.
I'm not stabbing you, I'm stabbing my potato.
If you hellish rebuke, then I gotta attack you.
Well, if I get stabbed, I'm gonna retaliate. Just saying.
I'm just gonna be looking towards Ignis, assuming that you know where you're going, because I don't know where the fuck we're going. So I'll be looking to you, like wherever you go, and let you lead the way.
I'd rather. Well, do we want to visit another city, or do we want to just get there, take the more direct path, but it's more off the beaten path? Personally, I'd rather avoid the flooded city. But if it's something you guys want to do, we can.
I have no preference.
I am more interested in whether or not there is another fair anywhere.
I don't know. I didn't even know that one was happening. But I don't think we should delay much longer. We already are taking a fortnight to get there.
I thought a fortnight was a week.
2.
guess we can go then. After saying that, Luna's gonna look around.
Give me a perception roll.
God damn it.
All of you. Cliff,
Well,
you can
I'm
use that
eating.
if you want.
Yeah, I'm good with a 17.
Perception. I don't like perception. This isn't Thrain. Thrain likes perception.
You see some people leaving the clearly marked tavern, and some people leaving their houses. A group of people are at the edge of the town, all gathering into a back of a wagon. Other than that, you kind of just see people going from one building to another, opening up shops. There are some job postings outside the tavern on a board. And Luna and Lumino, you would notice this. Lumino, it would probably catch your attention more than others. There is someone in a dark blue robe manning the wagon that everyone is going to be, like, everyone's gathering up. And when you see him reach up to grab hold of something to pull himself up, his right arm has a blue and light blue stitch gauntlet on it.
Was that like reminiscent of the Seekers?
Mm-hmm.
So, Adam, refresh my memory. What did what did Ignis say regarding this?
He would rather use his words than to create a scene, public scene, I think, something along those lines.
Upon seeing this, gonna start walking in that direction, and I will say to Ignis, that is one of them. And that will be the only indication that you get. And I am pulling out my axes and walking in a beeline.
Am I within earshot of this?
Yes.
Oh, see, he's gonna have a blank look on his face for a second, but as soon as he sees you pull out your axe, he's like, "Oh, shit, okay." Dog to catch up to you. Like I said, can we try to get him away from public eye first, so we don't get arrested on first sight?
Give me a persuasion roll. You have a chance to do that now. If that does not work, we do it my way.
Upon hearing that, I am going to speed up ahead to this gentleman and start almost
Stabbing.
crying. Start almost crying. And being like, "Sir, I think I'm lost. I can't seem to," and just like kind of trail off in words as I'm trying to talk to him.
Then he like looks at you, hops down from his seat in front of the carriage. Is one of your parents? Did they say they were going to be joining me today?
Yes, he said that we were gonna take your guys's the wheelie thing, and I can't seem to find him.
And then he like kneels down and puts a hand on your shoulder. Well, they're just gonna be gone for a few days. We needed help in the mines, and one of your parents volunteered.
But he said that he was supposed to leave today. I can't. He said I was going to say goodbye to him before he left, and then he walked into that I'm gonna kind of like point down the street, like in like an alleyway, like enclosed place. And then I couldn't find him.
He like drops his head and looks up at the rest of the people gathering into the carriage. I'll be right back, everyone.
Noticing he had this, could I look at the others to see if any of them else have any markings?
You don't notice any?
To be fair, you didn't
But-
notice the gauntlet even.
No, but you pointed it out, and I'm
Well,
like,
I just said it was one of them. I wasn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
very descriptive.
yeah.
But everyone in this carriage in the back of it are kind of just in casual attire.
Okay.
The ones that are in robes are in like the same robes that Lumino has that you've been seeing everywhere.
Okay. Now, the direction that Luna pointed, was that past us, or was it off in a separate direction?
I
Like,
feel
he has to walk past us, or is it like perpendicular?
I feel like because we're coming off the boat, most likely it's going to be past, like in front of us, but past the carriage.
So, like, carriage is here, so, and we're back here. You're talking up
Mhm.
here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see him start walking with Luna?
Mhm.
Let's follow at a distance, and I'll let you do your thing. And once we get there,
Picture me standing there with both axes out staring at this guy just fucking the whole time.
can't be too obvious about it.
Okay. So
And then we'll follow at say about 15 feet, 20 or 15, 20 feet back.
I'm assuming we're in the alleyway at this point, so I'm pretty sure he's confused as to why we can't see anyone. There's like literally no one.
Yeah. So he looks around and this place looks deserted, little one.
I'm just like just start crying and like trying to speak in between sobs. But he said, and I kind of like walk a little bit so we're like centered so no one can really see us from the street.
as soon as I'm within melee range, I'm fucking raging and attacking.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep him back enough where he's not gonna be attacking in the street. But once he is fully in the alleyway, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna step back.
After seeing them being close enough to him, I'm gonna start like wiping my face and be like, "I'm sorry, sir," and then pull out my dagger. No, my whip.
What the fuck is this little kid up to?
Also, point of note, he said this mage armor. As Lumino said, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Because I know how Lumino is, and I know this is going to lead somewhere not fun. Make sure that's good. Yeah.
Okay. Then he like stands up straight when you say that, and
Real quick. Okay. He, with a fucking 20 on his perception, he's gonna see me walking up behind him with axes out.
yeah, he stands up straight, holds his hand up, and a blue spark appears on his hand, and As you're walking up behind him, he keeps looking at Luna, but points a hand back at you, and you see the blue glove start to emanate with magical energy.
Can we roll initiative now?
Yeah, you can roll initiative.
I'll take it.
Me too. I want to go last to savor this.
Where's my initiative?
Main screen, middle. INIT.
I thought that was intelligence. God damn it.
Intelligence can be on the sides.
Whoops.
Damn, alright. Eating at 20?
Initiative, no. Initiative.
Yeah, see, it's-
Roll NPCs.
There we go.
I'm learning.
Wait. Oh, nope. You rolled intelligence. Dead center of the main page.
Damn!
This is round 1, not round 2.
Can you
Okay.
click the box at the bottom and change it if it matters?
It's not going to matter, really.
No, okay. But how deep in the alleyway are we?
Balls.
I'm assuming Luna would have got him a good distance in.
So, assuming that I'd be pretty much at the edge of the alleyway, about how far away from me is he? At the alleyway and street where I would be.
25 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Lumino, you're about 15 feet from him. And Luna, you're next to him.
Bet. Does she roll a nat 20 and then walk away?
Oh, she didn't confirm it.
Unmute yourself. That's first.
How do I confirm it again?
Just roll it.
Just
Uh,
roll the-
Grab the D20 on the bottom and roll it into the box.
Oh!
Roll another Roll another
I gotta
one.
roll it again. So close. Look at that
I
20
want that.
peeking.
I wanted that to be 2120.
Okay, take your turn.
I am not going to move unless one of the other ones attack. I'm just gonna kind of keep wary.
So you're gonna hold your attack until someone else attacks him?
Yes.
All right. Ignis.
Knowing that this can only go one way,
I mean, it could go a couple different ways.
it's only going to go one way. With this guy not having a hand at least.
He may say something prolific. You never know.
No, this is only going to go one way.
It's only going to go one way.
I know what my action's going to be.
I'm going to extend my hand and point a finger at him. And yeah, that's it. And I'm going to cast True Strike.
Okay.
'Cause that's all it is. It's somatic. Just pretty much
Alright,
just
that's your
a
turn.
closing hand as I gain insight to his on his defenses. Actually, that's not what I meant to do. Give me. I gotta actually target him. Okay.
Lumino, what you gonna do?
As I'm walking towards him with the axe out, I'm gonna say, the irony in calling yourself seekers and being found. As my gem lights up and my face begins to glow, I am going to rage And I am going to load the module because it unloaded for some reason. Bam. So, what the fuck is a flump? What the fuck?
What is it?
It looks like a floating like jellyfish or like an amoeba or something.
Ew.
It's
Don't
like
do
a
that,
cute.
man.
It's like a cute beholder.
Hang on. UMPH. What the?
No.
So, I'm gonna have this be like a pixie, but it's gonna be like a fairy. It's gonna be like a little fairy. And when I see it, I'm gonna just turn and look back at Ignis. Because I knew that there was a fucking fairy. And this is the first time this has ever happened to me, so I know.
Oh god. Which side of it? Where do you put it compared to him? Because it's within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
It appears within 5 feet of one creature.
Yeah, so as you see this color erupt, all of a sudden, so if Luna's standing here and he's standing here, it's gonna pop up adjacent. And you're just gonna see like this sort of like twister of just rainbow colors, like rainbow sparkles kind of pop out, and you're gonna see this like pixie kind of floating next to this guy, and he's just shimmering like all these different colors similar to how the gem does. And yeah, and then I'm going to rush in. I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to be right next to this guy. So I get to meta this, I guess, a little bit, since how I don't know how the magic's working, so Lumino doesn't know how the magic works, but I do, so I can meta. So what I'm going to say with this, just to not fuck anybody over, is that if we look at a 3x3 grid, the Seeker in the middle, I'm going to be to the bottom, Luna's going to be to the left, and this pixie is going to be to the top right. So the only thing within 5 feet is him.
Okay.
But it needs to be in a way that Ignis can see this. That's super important. Alright. Does a 21 hit? It looks like it does.
It does.
Alright. Uh, 8 damage, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Now he has to make a
Dexterity save.
at the end of the current turn. Yep. Okay. So he has to make a dex save, or take 1d6 force damage. Nice. Alright, so he's going to take 2 force damage. I can drag it onto him if you need me to.
Nah, I did it.
Okay.
Okay. So, with a critical fail on that deck save, as soon as this thing explodes, you see him like falter in what he was doing. His magic coursing through the gauntlet kind of fades as he stumbles forward away from the explosion, and looks around at all of you.
Before it's his turn, Luna has a held action that if someone attacks this guy, that she gets to attack. So it would actually be Luna's turn. I don't want this guy to get a chance to do fucking anything.
Oh, trust me, he won't.
And
I already got True Strike on him.
And Luna, because I am within 5 feet of him, you get to do a sneak attack.
I gotta find this.
So as long as you don't miss this attack, he should be fucking dead. Theoretically.
How do I pick a person though?
Just go. Do you have the combat tracker open? In the top right-hand corner under tools, you should see like 2 swords crossed. Click that. It'll pop up the combat tracker. Scroll down to the bottom where you see the seeker. Hold control and click on his face.
That's annoying. I need to. So, with the most recent update, it got rid of my built spell of Arms of
Do I
Hadar.
have to
So I gotta
click
go
sneak
find.
attack again?
Yeah, do it. Now that's applied to you.
Hold on. I think she hasn't applied twice. I think it's going to stack that twice.
Oh, I do.
Hold on.
So if you, Christina, go on your click on the effects, the little human on the combat tracker, you can you can use that. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you
got
can
it.
turn it off now. That's right.
You can also any effects that you apply to yourself, you can delete,
So
or
now that
you
the target,
apply to anyone else either.
Do your that's your attack.
Boop, boop.
You missed.
You missed.
Wait. Should she have
But-
advantage? Is that what it was?
Uh,
No,
not
she doesn't need
advantage.
advantage. Yeah, never mind.
You do have an inspiration if you do want to use it to re-roll that, or you can use it later on.
I feel like someone this small. I should save it for later.
Okay. Alright, well then for now I am going to remove that sneak attack damage, and you have a bonus action still.
who?
Oh wait, no.
No,
You
that was held action.
Yeah, that was a held action.
Yep.
Alright, that's all you got. Alright. This guy is going to look at all of you. Look straight at Lumino. Then turn around, disengage, and run away. So he
It won't matter.
he is about 30 feet from Lumino and about 25 feet from Luna.
Oh, wait.
And-
So, he disengaged. Never mind.
Yeah. And Ignis, I said he was like 25 feet from you, so 55 feet now.
That's fine. It's fine. Eldritch Blast 120 feet.
Now I'm
And-
sad that I go last.
For his bonus action, he doesn't have anything. Luna.
Okay. Upon seeing him run, I am going to gonna look back at them and be like, "Do I let him go?"
He won't make it far regardless.
Okay. I am going to try and catch him with my whip.
Okay, you would have to move.
15 feet.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you move 15 feet towards him, and you can try to stealth as a bonus action.
Yes, let's do that. 'Cause that should give me.
Do a stealth roll.
I'm looking for it. Stealth.
Modules.
Mhm.
That's right. There is no PHB here.
You're hidden from him.
Okay.
So now, if you want to attack him, you have advantage.
Okay. So.
Which means that you could do a stealth attack if you really want to.
Yes. So I'm looking for. Dun, 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 dun. Action. That's what I'm looking for. So then I
Advantage. Now do your attack. That it. So now go to sneak attack. No,
No,
that's
well-
survival. Now do your attack for your damage.
Get rid of the additional skill.
It don't matter.
It don't. Well, that might stack later on when they do. Ooh,
I hope I don't kill him.
Oh,
You did.
He's dead.
So he takes off running, holding one side, digging through his bag as he limps away. And as he's about to turn a corner, you hear him like breathe in like he's about to shout something. Then everyone hears a crack of a whip, and without breaking any stride, he continues forward but falls on his face and just lays there in the ground.
no fun.
Such
I'm gonna
peaceful music.
continue to approach him regardless. I'm going to use my bonus action to summon another one of those pixies. And I'm going to flip his body over, and if he has one of the pendants, snatch that. Otherwise, I'm going to snatch the glove.
Yeah, he has a pendant and the glove is still on his arm.
Okay. I don't know anything about the gloves other than, like, it identifies them. So the pendant's all I really care about. So I'm going to take the pendant. And then as I'm turning around to walking away, the pixie's going to explode.
Where is this pixie just floating like above his chest?
Yeah. Yeah. It just pops up next to him. And then, like, as I grab the pendant, you notice the light dim down on the face, and I, like, turn around. And I yell out, "I told you there was fairy!" And then you hear the poof of it pop.
Do you like that fairy at least?
I see no need not to. Yeah, and then, like, I'm just gonna sort of walk over, like, keep walking away. I don't know if anybody else wants to look at this guy for anything or not, but I got what I came for.
I'm gonna approach him. I'm gonna dig through his pockets, see what I can find.
Yep. Give me a
Investigation.
perception or investigation.
He ain't got shit.
I was gonna follow suit and go ahead and check to see if I could find anything.
I'll see the glove. I'll take the glove and just start looking at it as I walk away. I'm like, glove. I got distracted by the glove.
So you go and you like open up his coat and look around, and you see some like burnt, charred papers stuffed in his pockets. Can't really make out what they are anymore. So then you just turn your attention to the glove and pry that off of him. Luna, you find 2 gold and 8 silver on him.
Does he have a purse that he kept? That man.
Like a coin purse?
Okay. I'm gonna take that and the coins. And I'm also gonna take his boots.
He has a dagger too if you want to grab the dagger, but it's just a plain dagger.
Yes, because I could probably sell it. And then I'm just gonna follow suit with everyone else.
Is there anything significant about this gauntlet?
You can tell that it is magical.
Okay.
Probably going to need more investigation to figure out what exactly it does, though.
Mm-hmm. Do I get that spell? I don't know if I get that spell.
You talking about identify?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
don't.
You can get magic initiate and get it.
Just looking if I naturally get it before I spend time getting it. I mean, I could just continue looking at it for a while, like really study it on our travels. We have enough time.
Luna, with an 18 perception, you notice that some of the charred papers, the corners, kind of match up to the job postings that were on the tavern that you all passed.
Okay, I'll also take those. How much money did you say I got?
2 gold, 8 silver.
Pulled that number out of his ass. He had to remember what that was. Like,
No, I had a reason for it, but I don't remember the reason.
I'm gonna walk up to Lumino. You ever seen one of these with them?
A glove.
How did you know it was one of them? Was it this, or was it not the pendant you grabbed? How did you?
I recognize the glove.
So they carry this a lot.
Some do.
Because this is magical. Once we get out of the town, I'm gonna study it more. But is there a back way out of this alley?
The way he was
Like-
running.
All right, I'm gonna. Guy Lumina, we should go out that way, so we don't draw attention to the person we just killed in here. Walk back out without the guy. I'll try to redirect around.
Sure. I'm not gonna put up any fight against that.
And then start and just quick as we can work our way out of town.
Okay.
Because he has a name to keep. He does not want that name tied to murder, even though he did nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll hold up in court.
Exactly. Why do you think I'm getting you out of here? I was so ready to cast Hex on him and then just lay waste with Eldritch Blast and Hex damage. Because I had an advantage on it too, so I'm like, I'm going to hit. I hope. I'm going to hit. I'm using everything I got here. Takes me 2 turns to hit, but I'll hit.
All right. So yeah, you guys go through the back alley of this place. It's like a T intersection. You turn left in the direction that leads out of town, passing by some stables on your right. And
Stables, like, where I could possibly purchase a horse? If I don't gotta walk, I don't want to walk.
From what you see, it's like livestock,
Okay.
but there were like horses near the front of town.
Not worth it.
So you guys trying to be all inconspicuous?
We're walking out of town. Not necessarily inconspicuous. We're just walking out of town, like because we got someplace to be.
So, leaving the back alley, pass by a few more houses, and you're heading west or you're heading north?
North.
North?
North.
Okay. And not really coming across too many people up this way. You leave town and don't really see anyone minding you any business.
Just walking as we go.
As we're walking, I'm just going to start munching on my snacks I have.
Yep.
After, I don't know, hour or so of walking, I would say like to Ignis. Thank you for that. Both of you.
I have a name to keep. My family's name. I stand out here. I can't be doing stuff like that in the middle of the street. If we can do that, I can help you achieve your goal, and I can keep my family's name out of issues. I understand you want to attack them on sight, but as long as I'm here, we have to have at least some decorum where we can at least prevent us from going to jail immediately. Because if you go to jail, there's no way for you to get anyone else.
Just give you a nod.
Yeah. Keep moving.
Where are we going?
Aquaria proper.
I thought we agreed we were going to stop at another fair.
I can't guarantee there's going to be one there, and I'd rather avoid water. That city is flooded.
Okay.
I also wanted to get us out of town rather quickly.
Why? We didn't do anything.
We killed someone.
But he was a bad guy.
Not everybody sees him like that, though.
Wouldn't he have been put to death regardless?
Not necessarily. Just displaying the symbol doesn't necessarily mean death. Have you seen? He was displaying it openly on his gauntlet here that I have. But he had people trusting him to go to mines, apparently.
Should we make our way to the mines then?
Are there more of them?
I don't think we're well equipped to handle that many of them at this time.
Not so much to find more of them, but if Hugh works for them and they're the people who were after ours, wouldn't that mean that they're also trying to dig another one up?
Not necessarily. Those are usually the gems. Where are they kept?
The major gems or the smaller shards?
In my
Major gems.
forehead.
Major gems are kept in every capital, except for the actual capital.
Okay.
The shards, random. No one
Anywhere and
knows.
everywhere.
Mhm.
the major gems are actually held in the capital. They aren't going to be an issue.
Did
The
I
smaller
feel anything?
A little bit of rage.
Oh, a little bit of rage.
The shards are anywhere and everywhere. Anyone can go find them.
I still feel like it'd be worth looking into.
Why did you add blinded to yourself? Or someone
wanted-
add blinded to you?
I wanted to see how it was parsed out so I could do this. I added all of the wild magic table effects to my character sheet so I can just roll them without needing to fuck around.
There's one that blinds you.
There's that one that blinds me.
Oh.
Maybe one day. But right now, I know I at least have to get to the capital. I have to go to Celesta itself. And you guys were on your way there as well, so we at least have some place we need to be.
But if there are more of them,
If you want to venture off on your own over there, I'm not going to stop you, but I have to be in Celesta. Are we saying this as we're walking? Or are you stopping to try to divert?
No, I would have kept walking.
I already said it was about an hour out of the way. So,
Oh, this is okay, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna, as we walk, I'm gonna try to study this gauntlet more. Try to figure out what it is, what's so magical about it.
Okay. Without identify,
Mm-hmm.
you would have to like pretty much whatever you were planning on doing for downtime or something.
This is my new downtime.
Yep. You can do it whenever.
Mm-hmm. What do you need? Because it's just gonna be while we're walking.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Flat intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, doesn't break any time. You don't lose pace or anything while you're inspecting this. It is a relatively simple item. So no attunement required. It is a glove of shocking grasp. Once per long rest, you can cast shocking grasp.
Does it have markings on it like the thing he grabbed? The amulet he grabbed? Or is it just a glove?
It has across the back, it has an amulet that he's had around him and the new one that he just got. And now that you're looking at it, it also has the burnt papers that were in his coat that Luna grabs, also has the symbol on it.
Luna grabbed those papers, you said? Could I try to see what those papers say?
Okay. Excellent.
Give me the
After like kind of fumbling with the boots and the papers, she drops the boots and just hands the papers over.
How much is left of these papers?
bits and pieces of multiple papers. putting them together, like filling in some of the spots that you have with other papers. You make out a few lines. The first word that you can make out is join. And then a little bit of burnt and stuff. Next line would be ascendancy. And a lot more burnt covering most of the page. Blue water, 2 gold per day.
He's gonna fold them up and just put them in his pocket.
This motherfucker loves keeping secrets. Every campaign.
He has something he has to do. He's not gonna say this because they're gonna end up forcing him to divert. No,
I see how it is.
I mean, I'm allowed to have my motives. You're allowed to have yours. We can come back.
All right.
Can't leave this motherfucker.
So, as you're walking north, are you kind of staying near the water's edge, or how exactly are you planning on making your way to Aquaria proper?
I would say we're about here-ish, and just walking this way, like close to the water, just not too close, keeping it.
All right. Just so you know, like right here, that's a huge ping. Right here, wouldn't rule it. That wouldn't actually get you into town.
Mm-hmm.
You would actually need to make it here on the map.
Okay, then that would, in that case, I'd say we would go back to pointers, go up to about here-ish, and then start cutting over here.
Okay. I don't want to ping anymore. Stop.
Trying to make it over here.
I'm trying to make it somewhere that's over here, but farther over here.
Nah.
Probably more up here.
This place intrigues me right here.
This place or this place?
Good question. This one seems harder to get to.
Surrounded by more air of nothingness.
Yeah, that one seems like it's probably
it's like
more.
no land on that one.
I mean, it looks like this
just a
connects.
tip.
Yeah,
Just a tip.
just enough to be able to like run and jump.
Joke's on you, the gravity's a little extra where there's no water. You jump and just fall. I mean, with you, you might.
I mean, if you're in water. Ooh, it's so pretty.
So you guys leave the town and start making your way north. And throughout you're staying mostly near the beach, but every once in a while you get patches of grassy area, and most of this area is like rolling hills. And where you're at right now, let's see. The further north you travel, the sounds of like that constant distant waterfall grow more and more distant.
Why are there so many birds?
I don't know. Birds like it.
I'm gonna be constantly pulling out some of the dry rations and trying to coax the birds.
Give me an animal handling.
animal handling? Not great.
Yeah, not too much luck on this leg of the journey. Through the constant walking, not really taking any time to stop. You can't get any birds to take any of the feed while you're in motion.
The birds here are stubborn.
You do notice the occasional ship off in the distance to the right. One of them, you actually recognize the flag or the symbol on the sail. And it's one of the ones that was at the festival.
Should have paid them to take us.
But for the rest of the day, pretty uneventful, nothing out of the ordinary, and no real structures, landmarks, anything really. And the sun starts going down.
This area is peaceful. It reminds me of the lands below.
I've never been.
The birds there are nicer.
Is that why I see you always trying to feed birds and talk to them?
They are a welcome companion on lonely journeys. They've seen many things and tell interesting tales.
Are you able to understand them?
At times. I don't
Do you know how?
quite understand how it works, but if one is in my presence for long enough, I begin being able to follow the sounds they make and decipher them into meaning.
Interesting. The birds back on our way to Coral Haven, were they able to talk to you?
Whether they were able to or not, I don't know, but I did not share any communication with them, no.
Lucian nod, thinking.
Did you wish to speak with them?
I don't have any wishes.
But you like their companionship, so you would wish to have them near.
I would not wish. I would put into action to make it happen.
Do they come to you when you sit still?
At times. Birds are as much an individual as people are.
Maybe we can catch one.
Why would you do that?
So we can have it as a pet?
They're not pets. They are no more my pet than you are. They are their own free individual selves. To cage them seems wrong.
You don't necessarily have to cage an animal to keep it as a pet. As long as it's trained well, you can let it be and it will continue to follow you.
I think my current relationship with them is my preference.
She's just gonna kind of shrug. How long have we been walking now?
It's nearing the end of the day.
17 hours later. Probably like 8 hours according to RAW.
Would you say the walk between towns is a 2-day trip?
From Coral Haven to Blue Water?
Mm-hmm.
About a 2.5, yeah. 2-day. Yeah, 2-day.
But we're not going that way.
No,
We're going
not
up.
mistaken. We are in this area here-ish.
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but I thought this one that we were heading to is called Blue Water.
No, we're heading here.
Yeah, the one with the airships.
Yeah.
Does it have a name, or is it part of Coral Haven?
It's Aquaria proper. It's the city of Aquaria, on the island of Aquaria.
Mhm.
Oh,
In the kingdom of Aquaria. In the province of Aquaria. We may go here.
Or here. Wrong button. Or here.
Maybe, but the more I look at it, this one's still more enticing. What's this?
Ignis would probably know if you want to ask him.
I wouldn't have even know to ask him. I don't know that shit.
Once you see it, you can ask.
Once we're flying to Celesta, you see, oh, hey, what is that down there?
Right.
Wait, I'm saying it.
As the sun fully sets, the surrounding area turns into a deep blue hue, and a single moon rises.
So, this whole world would have the two moons, right? Like, this isn't something that's, like, unique to this area.
Right.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's not something like, this is unique, like, this is things that we would have seen throughout our days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All of you would know that the rising of the blue moon would mark the beginning of winter. The true beginning.
I don't know shit.
And you said it is Rise of Blue Moon?
Mm-hmm.
Ignis could be all cranky now because it gets cold out. You just start treating Ignis like a Floridian. Like anytime it drops below like 80 degrees, start talking about how cold it is outside. So hold on. We're traveling north, right? So the sun would, or the moon would be rising up above, like over the water to our right then, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, then when we set up camp, I'm probably gonna be, instead of like looking out into the open like I normally would with like my back to the water, tonight I'll probably be facing the water and kind of watching the moon reflect off of it.
So we're taking a rest, I'm assuming?
Yep.
We've been walking all day. Kinda gotta.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, y'all gotta. Dare I say, I'm even gonna drag my chair out onto the beach so I can sit closer to the water.
Everyone give me a perception. Lumino, give me a perception with advantage.
What? Interesting. Sorry, I'm also looking at the new stuff that's in here. And I just noticed something interesting.
The new stuff that's in where?
Fantasy Grounds 2024 stuff.
Did you load it in, Sid?
No.
It's if you go to modules, Dungeons and Dragons free rules. This is 2024 stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Look at feeds, look at ability score increase. The last line specifically.
I don't have that in here.
Me neither.
Wait, what? So if I go like this,
No, I can see that.
yeah.
I don't.
Wait, you don't see it in chat?
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wow.
That changes a lot. So for me, when I'm looking at any of these, anything, it has an L next to it or just a book. If it has an L next to it, it's a legacy. And all at the bottom of all my stuff, it says legacy, legacy, legacy. I don't know what I did, but it was like that even before I loaded the module. It's like that in Amethyl. I was wondering why it was like that, honestly.
Oh, version legacy at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. So if you open modules, you only have 2 core rule books there for activation.
I got it now. I seen it at the bottom.
Okay.
It just looks weird on mine.
But yeah, I'm actually paying attention to this time. Apparently.
Wasn't my class built before? When I click on like Barbarian, it just says new class. It doesn't actually have like Barbarian in there. Better not fuck my shit up.
Which
Last.
your barbarian. Oh, interesting.
Uncategorized.
Barbarian plus. Is that what you're looking at, Cliff?
I see a bunch of stuff in features.
I see. I like how we're all getting sidetracked by this.
If you like where it says class and level, and like for mine it says Barbarian 3. If I click the little magnifying glass, it opens that up. And if I click the little red square to the right of Barbarian, it just says new class. it doesn't have the barbarian in there like it used to, which means that when I level up to level 4, it's not going to automate all the shit that it's supposed to be automating.
Remember how I was saying all my spells that I had to manually input were gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it wiped all the manually inputted stuff.
Yeah, like
Sucks.
when I click on level up, it's just all blank for me.
Nice.
Groovy. But it's in here. I don't understand.
Oh, that'll be fun. Cliff, I wonder how Amethyl's affected by that. All the manual put in stuff.
Hopefully not.
Because I know you have a lot of manually built stuff in there.
Like 90% of everything we use is manually built stuff.
Uh-huh.
But if I don't
Squirrel.
upgrade to it, it's not supposed to do it, so. If I go into classes, yeah, I can see Barbarian Plus now, Legacy Record, Public.
It's blank, though, if you open it.
The main is, but if you click on Features and Other, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
So. I mean, I'm just going to drag that over when I level up, I guess, to make sure it doesn't fuck anything up. But, yeah. But I want to read the Barbarian of the new. Alright. Did everybody roll perception, goddammit?
Yes, we did.
Alright. What do we roll perception for, Sin?
It's a good thing Christina took off because she didn't really pass. So you all notice that as you're making camp, a few of the ships passing by, like, they don't stop, but you do notice one with unique markings pass by you, then turn and head in the opposite direction, like further along during the night. So like a weird shape of like a V on the main sail. When you're first setting up camp, like before the full blue moon comes up, you notice it pass by. Then a few hours later, it comes back in the opposite direction.
The same ship does?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, like, just sitting on the beach watching this, I'd kind of, like, yell out to Ignis, like, Ignis, why would a ship come and go that quickly?
As he's contemplating, he kind of looks around, confused.
Would I know?
Not specifically. You do know that in the time they were gone and the time they came back, they couldn't have made it of anywhere significance.
But it's also, where am I seeing them? Am I seeing them more here or?
Where?
I'm using an actual pointer because this. Am I seeing them more here, or are they more out in this area, farther out?
You see when I move it?
Mm-hmm.
More like that.
So like they're coming from Coral Haven.
Mm-hmm. Then they would go back in like the same direction.
They might have forgot something. I don't know. Would make sense to waste a trip like that unless you forgot their main item, which you need a new crew if you forgot your main item. But I
I'm
don't
just gonna
know.
take note of any of the markings on the ship or anything like that. And I'll just leave it be.
All you notice is that it's a weird V.
Dang, she got a weird V. It's fine. Because Lumino likes V's of all shapes and sizes.
This looking at Luno, how would you feel if I wore this holding the gauntlet at him? It provides me the ability to cast a spell once a
If
day.
you feel it will aid you, then wear it. I harbor no hate for the gauntlets. I harbor hate for those that use them to hurt people who cannot defend themselves.
Okay. Just keep it handy, but not
Handy.
not put it in his bag. Like if he has a pocket in his coat, he's gonna like put it right here. It's something he can easily access and put on.
Okay. Anyone doing anything they want to call attention to tonight?
I need to pick up crafting or something. Like I don't fucking have anything I can do other than keep look. I'm proficient with mason tools. I don't know how good that's gonna do other than the RP flavor of it.
I'm proficient with chess. So I make a stone chess board. You can play some chess.
Sure, you'd have to just teach me what chess is before I could do all that.
All right. And throughout the night, nothing stirs you in your sleep. It's the sound of a bird flying by every now and again, some critters running by.
Does
And,
Lumino see the ship again?
not throughout the night. And the moon sets and the sun starts to rise.
Well, gets up and that's packing, eating, guessing all the berries that Lumino collected for us on the way, or whatever food he collected, whether it be animals or whatnot. I doubt it's animals because cannibalism.
I mean, I don't care about any of that.
You don't
But,
care about
yeah.
killing harmless creatures that we eat.
I don't understand it, but
Are you gonna kill the harmless creatures that we eat?
I mean, if I'm asked to, I could do it. Probably gonna stir up a conversation, but
Well, no, it's just something you're looking for food. You're providing food. You're not going to do it on your own.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, that don't make no sense.
No. And that's why I figured I'm eating berries. He wants some better sustenance. Eventually. Okay.
Yep. After waking up, I am probably just gonna eat whatever I can find real quickly, and then pack my stuff up and try and see if I can shove my boots in my bag.
Shove your boots in the bag?
No, the boots I stole from the man.
Gotcha, okay. But so you plan on like just letting the sand get between your toes or something?
I don't think I'm wearing shoes.
If you put these boots on, they'll like pretty much cover your entire leg.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I kind of want to make like crab traps out of them. So I don't like to be fiddling with them. See if I can get it to be a trap for crabs.
I don't even know what tool that would be.
Probably tinkerer's tools or wood. Well, oh, if you're gonna do it out of you're gonna try to change the boot into one. Are you just trying to like turn it into like a dredge?
No, like I'm trying to like make it like almost like a crab pot.
Out of the boots?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean you'd probably need tinkerer's tools or like cobbler's tools.
I got me some tinkerer's tools. I don't know how to use them, but I got them.
Well, I don't think this is like something like I'm gonna put like a whole lot of thought into. I'm just gonna kind of fiddle with them and see if I can do it, and then just like
Well, why do you have them if you can't use them?
because I can sell them.
No, not you.
Because I bought them and I want to keep them.
Oh, yeah, we got them from that ship. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I got you. It took a second, but I got there.
These cost me a good penny. I ain't gonna get rid of them.
As the sun comes up and everyone's getting ready, Lumino, you notice the ship again.
More casually this time than anything, I'll just say to Ignis, like, they must have gotten their new crew.
Look over and see it. Keep an eye, see if we can for long enough, see if they go back in the same rapid manner.
Are you familiar with this insignia?
Am I familiar with that insignia? I'm rolling something, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. History.
What insignia? It's a letter. No, he doesn't say like, no, I've never seen it before.
Just gonna keep note.
So everyone gets their stuff and starts heading out. Is anyone planning on doing anything during travel today?
Nope. I don't think I have any options of anything to do.
Mm-mm.
All right, someone give me a survival, and someone give me a perception. Someone else give me whatever they want to do.
I can do either one for survival or perception. Let me know.
Someone else do something else because I'll do perception. I'll keep an eye out, I guess.
I got a +2 in perception.
I got a +3 in perception.
I won't do perception then. I don't know what I'm rolling yet. I'll
Alright.
figure that out.
I'll do survival, I guess.
Luna,
Ooh.
remember, you are a scout now. So keeping an eye out is kind of your forte. And with the scout, you have a +2 in nature and survival rolls.
No survival. I have 3.
Wait, you have an additional +2 because
Yeah, an
of your
additional.
survivalist. It's the thing you have.
I would let her roll that if I knew that.
I need help knowing what to roll here.
What is your best one?
So,
Charisma.
No, what's your best skill?
yeah, like whatever you
Pers-
want to do to aid in travel, you can aid them in their roles, or if you want to do something else to aid, you can do that too.
I'll try to help Lumen. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure we're going in the right direction. Make sure we're going in the right direction.
Okay.
When you roll no survival, is that him rolling it again?
You roll it, and I'll let you know if it does anything. That's not really gonna make a difference. All right.
We're so good at this.
So, off the trail is actually 2 days per block. So you guys actually were here when you asked last time, and throughout the day you'll make it to here.
I'm like way too distracted looking to see if I see that ship anymore.
Right?
So we're looking like 6 days to get to town.
2, 4, then 5. You should be near the entrance.
Okay. So end of day
You'll-
5.
Depends.
Depends on how travel
on-
goes.
Yeah.
So beginning of day 6 now. Understood.
Like if you do really good, then you might make up some time, and it won't exactly be 2 days per square.
Mm-hmm.
If you do really bad, it might slow you down, but if you don't do like exceptional one way or the other, then it's just going to be normal travel. So yeah, throughout the day, not much catches your eye. There are some laid out paths every now and again. It looks like this area used to be a route people used to take, but sand from the beach and the grass covers a lot of it, and you can't really keep track of which way the path goes after it starts getting a little bit obscured. Then later on through the day, you notice off in the distance a part where the path continues, and every few hours you notice a little bit more and more. And Luna, you notice the ship coasting, not really going as fast as some of the ships you've seen before, but still moving just very slowly.
The same ship?
Mhm.
Upon seeing the ship doing that, I'm gonna kind of look at them and be like, "Are they looking for someone?"
I'm gonna.
Coasting as in like next to us, like keeping up with us, or
Um,
we're going
you
the
guys
opposite
seen
direction?
it go in the direction you were going in the morning, and now you're seeing it come back.
Same type of quick turnaround, or is it something that would actually like they would have made it there and stopped and then made it back?
You're not noticing any kind of pattern in the frequencies.
All right, I'm gonna pick Luna up in the air. Pick Luna and throw her up into the air so she can glide onto the ship and ask what they're doing.
By myself? No, thank you.
I mean, I don't think that you have the ability to pull me with you. If you do, let me know. We can make something happen.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Say-
just keep going.
This ship changes crew very frequent.
I don't feel like they're changing crew. I feel like they're looking for something or someone.
Mm.
I don't know.
Just keep an eye on it for now.
You all keep walking.
Yep.
I'm not really doing anything all day.
And as you continue to walk, those who are keeping track of the ship notice that it coasts more inwards and come to a stop.
About where?
Hard to depict on the map when everything is so bunched up.
Well, I mean, you could just use the arrow and be like, and stop right there, right there, right there. This tip of the arrow.
Ah, shit. That
What?
being like a day's journey from Coral Haven too. So it's not like on the map it looks like it's right at Coral Haven, but it's not really.
We're seeing it stop from that far away?
You guys said you were walking like along, not like along the beach line, but more north.
Uh-huh.
So,
So we just like higher in elevation?
mhm.
Hmm.
They're probably going to that big tower that's sticking out of the water.
About what time of day is it?
Midday.
Why don't we take a break here for a while, rest up, see if we can watch what it does.
No arguments for me.
Stop, eat lunch, chill for a minute, keep an eye on the ship, watch it, see what it does.
I'm just gonna sit and just stare at it, I guess. Like I really have no course for anything else.
Yeah, and last night you said you like were close to the water when you like closer to the water when you took your rest, right?
Yep.
So I was assuming that you guys were semi close to,
Mm-hmm.
probably like
So yeah, I would say we would make it to like second or third palm tree before we started really going inland, on close along the beach, like the two that are next to each other.
okay.
Before we start really heading inland, but right in that area.
Along the coastline until you hit like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not on the coast, but like set up on higher ground.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So, yeah, okay. From here, you can probably make out some kind of movement on the ship. Although it's kind of hard from this distance to notice anything, like any real details of what's going on.
Come on, Scout. We need you. Enhance.
What would that be though? Because I already did a perception.
You did a perception for travel. If you want to like focus more on what's going on the ship, you can give me another perception if you want.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
So you focus on the ship with Lumino, since that's the only thing he's really doing. And you can make out a small raft dropping from one side of the ship and making its way to the land.
You guys, there's a baby boat leaving the big boat. Should we be concerned?
I didn't know
I
boats could have babies.
If I really look out there, can I see it now? No, they brought attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a small raft, like a landing vessel almost. We should continue walking. I don't want to get caught up in this.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. But if they've been pacing back and forth right in this area, I don't want to be near it. It could only be trouble.
And just from my recollection, have we seen people walking with us, or has it just been us this whole time?
It's just been you. You're not on any real path. You do notice a little bit of a path that's been worn over every now and again, but this isn't a well-traveled route that you guys are taking.
You guys don't think they're here because of that one guy?
They don't bear the same markings on the ship.
But like Ignis was saying, we kind of frowned upon to do what we did, even if it was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt him.
I'm just gonna wink it. I have no objection to us continuing.
Then we start walking.
I'm
Sure
a
power walking?
Not necessarily, just
Ignis, why are you walking so quick?
I have one of two ideas. I do, Ignis doesn't. Then I'm trying to figure out which one it is. So,
I know a way we can find out for sure.
go over there and ask.
I throw Luna up in the air.
I'm not a football.
No, you're better than a football. Because you get to slide, like, fly like this and control yourself. We need one of y'all to start crafting so I can see what crafting is, so I can start crafting.
All right. Then You all start moving in the same direction and lose sight of the people over one of the rolling hills.
Okay. Okay, keep walking. Okay, they're gone.
All right. Everyone keeping their same jobs
Fuck no.
because of no other word.
No, fuck
For it.
that. I'll roll perception.
You pay
Hey,
attention. All right.
And then
I'll,
Luna can make sure that she clicks that ability that gives her the +2 in survival and then roll survival.
And
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
keep helping figure out how we're going there.
Hey, look at us doing things.
all right. Not that much big of a difference though.
Well, I don't give Luna advantage for that. Damn.
I don't think I did the
do.
+2.
No,
did.
you did.
See where it says
See,
like effects +2?
Okay.
Give you a +5.
Yeah, you just roll like shit.
Ow. I need to stop being a Rice Krispie treat. I poofed away. I don't like that. I mean, we're going to a different map.
What?
I poofed away.
So after a while of walking, about another hour, Lumino, you get this feeling that you're being followed.
Gonna stop for a second and just sort of like peer over my shoulder for a moment. And
What's the marching order so I know? Just for
Probably.
this. You at the back.
Luna rolled a survival, so she would be the one leading.
So me, Luna, or Luna, me, Lumino.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop for a second, look over my shoulder, and then just say, something feels off. We might be followed. We might be being followed. That sounds stupid.
Might be being yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
right, but it
yeah.
doesn't.
No.
It does, but it doesn't. Might be.
I feel like
being-
someone might be following us.
There you go.
And then fucking both axes out to the side.
Seeing that.
And then I'm going to spin around and try to see if I see anyone.
What is this? This is bonus action.
I
Cool.
would have imagined you would just yeet one of the acts in one of the directions.
I ain't got that good of a yeet yet, so.
And yet you were trying to yeet me.
Well, that's different. Like, just straight up in the air, I don't have to, like, aim for anything. I just don't hit the ground. Throwing an axe randomly in one direction. I mean, I could do that. I guess technically, like, Sing could pull up a battle map and then go point to where you throw it, and then I throw it, and then he could tell me if I was hit in anything or not. But that seems like a real... seems like a way to lose my axe.
Yeah, I feel like they're kind of precious to you.
A little bit. Well, one is.
Yeah. Well, and you found.
I obtained. I obtained legally.
Acquired.
Inherited.
Seeing that. Look behind us. Do I see anyone coming up from behind?
Not at first. And the more you all focus on it, you do notice over one of the hills and behind some rocks, you would see someone poking their head out.
Are they within 120 feet? Different reason. Not that reason.
Yeah.
So you'll see Ignis point, one hand ready to cast Eldritch Blast. You'll see some purplish energy crackling around his hand, but you'll see him point with the other hand. You'll hear him mumble, "What is your purpose?" He's going to cast message to whoever's following. Or what is your purpose in following us?
We've come at the request of an employer.
Seems how I have no idea what Ignis is doing. I'm just gonna yell out. Come out from behind the rock!
I'm still pointing.
And I just
What
googled
is that
that average yell can be heard from 300 meters, or from 100 meters away, so from 300 feet, so they can hear me.
What is... Again, what has your employer asked you to do?
Let's have a little discussion.
We are right now.
Face to face.
I said come out from behind the rock!
Also, mage armor. Just in the middle of this, still just the purple energy will drop. He'll... How does this? I'll just place my hand in my chest and then bring the Eldritch Blast ready and prepared. Still talking back and forth with... And do they come out from behind the rock?
No.
Why don't you come out from behind that rock then? Like my friend's asking.
I'm not asking! Come out from behind the rock! Mind you, I don't hear this conversation at all.
Yeah, because this is just at a low whisper.
You hear a whistle, then you notice a head pop out from the right side of a rock. We can be civil.
Still just to me.
Mm.
You could have announced yourself as well.
Yeah, but your big guy, he scares us.
Announce yourself and you have no reason to be scared. Unless your intentions are less than appropriate.
We just picked up a job to find you. We didn't know if who we were following was actually the Ignis. So we didn't want to announce ourselves and give your name to a stranger.
He'll a scoff. Please. As if I'm not standing out enough as it is.
I'm gonna start walking towards them.
I'm being sneaky.
I suggest you come out from behind that rock before he gets there. And any of the other friends show themselves. Because if not, he's not kind.
As I'm walking in that direction, I'm gonna put one of the battle axes on my side. I'm gonna pull out a hand axe.
How many axes do you own?
Just 3, and a scimitar. I only started with 2 weapons, though. The rest were acquired.
What was it? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. The rest were required.
Yeah.
Like I said, I need a hearing aid.
It's okay.
Sin, are you able to make this like a dark mode map?
Is that
I
a
don't
thing?
care. I don't know.
What
Your maps are all dark mode.
One of my maps is dark. I don't know how I did it.
No.
I think it's just the theme that you use.
I wonder if
No,
I
but
go
like one of my other ones that I made has a dark background.
if I go, I want to test something. This might break everything for you guys. Does this pull everybody's view to mine? Did it change anybody's view?
No.
No.
Okay. Because I have the option where when I right click sync sync client view. I wanted to know if I clicked it, if it did anything.
No.
Okay. Cool. So whereabouts are they?
You see the guy poking his head out in the area that I'm not able to ping.
Oh yeah.
There.
The hell?
Big circle. Did you do that?
Yes, I drew a circle. I was trying to see what different things I could do. But
Holy shit.
Come on, I'm trying to get rid of this arrow.
Hold on. How do I lock this shit?
Just right click on a token and just say lock tokens.
Oh, there it goes. Does that make it so you all have to do like your 30 feet?
Yep.
yep.
I can't remove this. I can't remove the circle. Okay, there you go. Yeah, cool.
You already moved once.
No, I was moving before we got into this.
I mean, she already stealthed, so I assumed that she was breaking formation.
Mm-hmm. All right. Everyone gets one movement, one action. Do what you want to do. And after you do that, roll initiative.
How do I do my sneak?
Where they at? Behind this rock here?
You notice the one peeking out his head right here.
Do I only see his head?
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, if I were to throw something at that head, what kind of penalty would I be looking at?
You know what?
That'd be
Actually,
3/4 cover.
Yeah, what's 3/4 cover?
-5.
ooh,
I feel like the only head would be 3/4 cover.
I have an idea.
Or would it be a called shot?
Yeah,
how
it would
big
be
his head is.
-5 or +5 to AC.
Okay.
Uh,
So as walking forward,
Give me a perception roll. All of you.
would you stop making me look for things?
No.
Fine.
Hey. Hey.
I'm gonna
Not
keep looking
Luna.
for things.
Luna's hiding so good in the deep brush that she can't see a lot.
Oh, wait.
Question: the tree right behind me, is that bigger than the tree in front of me?
Yes.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. So would I this perception before I get my movement in action?
I'll say yeah.
In this case, he's gonna move over here. behind a tree.
You're actually behind it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind the tree,
Okay.
trying to use it as cover from the 6 people I see.
Yep.
I'm guessing I see everybody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it my turn?
You all see everyone except for Luna.
Yeah, I'm blind as fuck.
And then we got a roll initiative. Action. Does Captain look different than everybody else?
He does.
What is the range on this? As in, I can't use that. Okay. What is the range on? If I go like this, ooh, perfect. I'm going to seeing. Hang on. Okay. Look at this guy. I'm gonna cast Hex.
On Captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so what is this? Hex. So he gets this one, which I think I dragged this onto him. Yeah. And then how do those work? Are those target? Those are target. Good. How does this guy look? If he were to attack me, how would he attack me? Like, would be more of like does he look more like he builds muscle, or is he going to would it be more like roguish or more fighter-ish? Like, is he more strength or is he more agility? If I could tell, like upper or lower body strength. I got a nat 20 in my perception.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play with
I'll
this.
give it.
I'm trying to
That's fair.
trying to take advantage with
That's fair.
because I get to pick something he gets disadvantage with.
You notice that he has he is an orc, but he's more lean instead of muscular. More, it looks like he's quick.
Okay, going like that then. Okay.
Luna, you doing anything?
Okay, so after being all sneaky sneak, I am. Can you get? Thank you.
And then that is a spell slot burnt.
Okay, I'm gonna climb the tree behind me, and I'm gonna go ahead and try and glide over to this rock over here. Where is my pink? That's not my pink. This is the pink. There.
You already moved, so if you want to climb the tree, I would say you can. Do you get?
We established this though. I was sneaky while
Yeah,
he
that's.
was
Yeah, yeah.
communicating.
Everyone gets one thing to do. You're not getting any extra.
Climbing the tree is my specialty.
Yes, it is.
That is not an extra.
Why didn't I put any text in this? It's because it's there. You son of a bitch. Okay.
She could climb without it being difficult terrain or without it counting any additional. It's just regular movement.
You can use your bonus action to. So you hid and you moved already. So you can use your action or your bonus action to dash and climb the tree. But then you'll be at the top of the tree hidden.
To be fair, I would say that she hid before you called any of that out.
No, so I had so they were all there. He was talking to them, and then while he was talking to them, that's when I moved over here. So
I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think we're gonna win this.
Okay. So, what do you want to do?
I want to climb the tree and glide to the rock.
You can't do that because you have 30 feet of movement, and gliding to the rock is going to take more than that. You can climb the tree.
Yeah, I don't think you'd even be able to do that with a dash.
Mm-mm.
Climbing the tree, gliding there is 60 by itself, so you would need to do a full dash.
Okay.
Like, so
what
you
if
could
I
climb to the top of the tree now, and then your next turn you could do a full dash to make it to the rock.
You'll be hidden up there at least.
Yeah, no. So I'm gonna climb the tree in front of me then, and pull out my bow, and do the same thing as last time, where I'm waiting for one of them to attack for me to attack.
Okay, your bow. Yeah, you got a good amount of range with that thing. Okay.
All right.
So I'll
So
say
as-
you'd use your bonus action then to do that.
As I'm walking forward, I'm gonna say to the one that I seen first, "Are you coming out or not?"
He doesn't say anything. He looks confused.
Who was I talking to? The pirate or the captain?
You were talking to the captain.
Perfect. That's so
And
glad I was.
in the direction of the guy that pointed his head out or poked his head out is not the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so
Okay.
so hold on. So for clarity, wouldn't Ignis have had to seen the captain to cast message?
Mm-mm.
Do I not? Or do I? I point toward the creature within range.
Yeah, you don't have to see the person.
You can cast the spell through solid object if you are familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier.
Yeah, you'd have to see.
I was assuming that I would have saw them. That's why I asked, "Can I see them?" And you said yes. And that's the only reason why I cast it.
Okay.
So if you've seen the captain, then the person I'd be walking towards would be the captain.
Okay.
And if that's the
Just
case,
shift to the other side of the path.
but so yeah, then I'd be then I'm here instead. Where did I start off at? Here. Yeah, okay. Can you move me over there, please? 55 feet. So is he out in the open, or is he behind something still?
They were behind like bushes, and the ones on the right were all behind the rocks and the tree. But now officially now they've all stepped out.
Okay. Then in that case, recant that.
Oh wait, I'm gonna, so I don't forget. I'll be going last.
No, we haven't rolled initiative yet.
But I did my action and I did my turn, my pre-turn, and so I was told to roll initiative after the pre-turn.
Oh, okay.
So I did my pre-turn. Roll.
So then, when walking towards this one, and seeing like all the others that are standing there, I'd say like, I get a feeling about you that I do not like. Do you mean us harm?
Not if you step aside. We just want the fiery one.
For what?
He's been noticed around here, and Our employer would like to have a word with him.
I'm just gonna yell out, Ignis. What do we do?
I don't know them.
Do they mean us harm?
If I don't go with them, probably.
And are you going with them?
Nope. You know my goal.
The gem's gonna light up a little bit. I'm gonna take a deep breath.
And it, you're cheating.
That
How close are you to him?
that changes a little bit.
That's fucking. You're cheating.
Whoa,
Hang on, I wanna see
no.
this.
So I pulled out the hand axe to throw the hand axe.
Oh, that's great.
But now,
Any
but now, we're gonna do. It's the same roll no matter what, so it'll just be different damage. So
That's great.
That's so good.
All
Just
right.
throw the battle axe at his face.
Yep. Throwing the battle axe. And then like as I cock back to throw, you see like that same type of shimmer kind of cover the axe, and I just chuck it forward, and you see it hit him, and as soon as it like hits him in the side, I just kind of like motion like this, and you just see sort of a light streak, and I'm holding it back in my hand. That's all I got though. So
All right, Luna.
Okay. What's that though? Oh.
Is this?
Oh.
Oh, this is pre-initiative still, isn't it?
yep.
Oh, then in that case, Hex was a bonus action.
All right.
Just putting it out there. I'll let Luna go real quick because I need
Okay.
the bathroom.
So, upon seeing him, Lumino, do that, I'm going to go ahead and do my sneak attack. Because I am hidden. So I get a bonus, don't I?
You're hidden, so you get advantage on your roll to see if you hit him or not.
Okay. So I am going to
Who are you doing it at?
attack the pirate I'm most likely able to see.
You can see all of them now.
Okay.
If you could hit the captain, hit the captain.
Yeah, I need to know which one you're attempting to hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm deciding right now which one. Because on one end, like, I kind of want to attack the ones in the front, but I feel like I should attack the one in the back because it's most likely that they can't see that one.
I will say if you attack 1 or 3, it's going to be more difficult.
Okay.
You can attack 1.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to see one with that rock, and I feel like 3 would be the same because that rock looks like it's pretty big. So I would probably attack 5.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I should know. Let's see. Target mode. 5.
If you control click, you can actually just target people you click on. You don't have to necessarily put target mode on.
Your stealth was a 13.
Mhm.
You do not get advantage on this guy.
Okay. And then crossbow.
You hit him though.
Okay. And then I roll
All right, that is your action. You still have a bonus and your movement if you want to do anything else.
Didn't they already use their bonus movement to get up top of the tree?
Yeah, so the bonus.
No, this is your actual first turn.
They haven't rolled initiative yet. I thought this was still pre-initiative.
Have you not rolled initiative?
No.
Okay.
I thought
Roll
we were still
initiative.
pre-initiative.
No,
Skills.
Oh, then never mind then.
Initiative.
it's on the main menu.
Main menu.
Yeah, Adam was waiting for everybody to do their pre-initiative to do his action.
Okay, well, Luna
It's fine,
is
it's
second,
fine.
so
That's fine. I missed my turn, so it's fine. I did what I at least wanted to do.
you can still take whatever action you wanted. I'm about to reset the round, and Luna already took her action.
Okay, well, seeing that Lumino threw his battle axe at him, like, okay, we're fighting, and then Eldritch Blast.
All right, go for it.
And as my free action for the turn, I'm gonna just fucking put the hand axe away and grab the other battle axe.
Oh,
All right, you send out an Eldritch Blast, and some of the foliage that was in front of you gets singed away by it.
that's fine. He's still hexed.
Yep. All right. Holding his position. He pulls out a crossbow, holds up his cutlass, and says, "Well, boys, we're taking them with a fight. Knock out the firehead, take out the rest." Then points his crossbow at Lumino.
My mage armor's on, right? Okay, yes it is. I'm like, I don't see it. Yeah, it's there.
How do I do the movement thing?
What movement thing?
There it goes.
Oh, measure movement.
Yeah.
Control, I think.
And moves up to behind that palm tree. Luna, you did your action, you have your bonus action and your movement still.
Hold on, my map moved. I'm trying to fix it. Don't like that. No. Okay. Okay. For my actions, since I can't sneak anymore.
You can sneak. You have your bonus action and your movement. I will say, if you sneak in the same spot that you just fired, though, they're probably going to have a easier time noticing you.
No, if anything, I will try and sneak. Ooh. Nope. Cancel that. Cancel. I am going to sneak over here.
You gliding down?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. Okay.
Ah, shucks.
And
Pretty sure that's all you can do.
Ah, shucks. I almost doubled my roll.
well, no, because you said I get an action and a bonus action.
Yeah, but you took your action with the attack.
That was your that was your turn action, but you didn't roll
Yeah.
initiative.
You
So
didn't roll initiative, so I thought it was your turn.
Okay.
Pirated it to 1. Fucking movement.
Alright,
10.
I gotta pull out my spells.
20.
That's right here. Keep that there.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah,
Was that throw reckless?
it was.
It was not reckless, only melee.
Oh yeah, that is
Okay.
correct.
Wait, I don't know that. I was talking about. I'm the barbarian.
But you are raging, so any damage should be halved.
Yep. It'll do it automatically.
Did it?
It did.
Mhm.
It did. All right. Crossbow bolt flies off, tinks against your arm, and hits the ground next to you.
Hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. I really don't want to use that. I need this. Don't really want to use you.
A second one comes flying by, and after feeling the first one, you keep
Fucking-
moving in the direction that it came from, and it flies past. All of these guys rolled very similar.
I call shenaniganry.
Very similar. All have the same initiative.
Like they didn't get rolled.
I rolled them. That's why Captain Blue Tusk is up there on the top.
You rolled it for him. Cheating.
Cliff, you should adjust the map on stream.
Yeah, you is true.
Just looking at me in a tree.
The important shit.
I mean, I am the focus of this whole attack for some reason.
It's true. We wouldn't be in this shit if it wasn't for you.
You're right.
We'd have went back and killed the slavers. We'd be fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either.
Ignis, you feel a bolt fly past you.
From where? Like straight on, side.
Straight on in the direction that you're like have cover from the tree.
Okay.
And this one is pulling a bolt out of their shoulder and looking for the person that shot them.
Now, I don't know how stealth works. Every time they roll new stealth, do they have to make a new perception check?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I know he had a 16 on his previous one. I don't know if
Yeah.
that carries over or you have to roll a new one every time.
hmm
Cool. I like that though.
How are you hiding? Are you just using the rock as cover?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
God damn. You'd be like, oh, there
Sees
she is.
you and rushes up towards you to hit you.
I still don't like how they do that because I always put the good one on the left and not the right. Because I feel like they should have it the first die is the left one, the second die is the right one. Every time it's always the left die that's highlighted and the other one that's grayed out.
Now, Christina, Luna, you.
I have 69,000 points.
You have reactions you can take, Luna.
Mm-hmm.
One of them would be if you get hit, you can reduce the damage. You can only do this, I think, twice right now. Yeah. I think that's it for right now.
I can also hide from him with my
Okay.
cunning action.
With your skirmisher, if any enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you, you can reuse your use your reaction, move half of your movement away from them, and not provoke an opportunity attack.
That's a good one.
That's a very good one.
And you can
they-
just do this once per round.
Oh, once per round?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there's no opportunity attacks as long as they have the reaction.
Well, if she uses the reaction to reduce damage, then she can't do
Yeah, if
it. But
no one ends their turn within her range and shoots her, she can reduce the damage. Or if someone's trying to get up close to her, she can run away.
Or if she takes a shitload of damage, you just reduce the damage and then use your bonus action disengage to just disengage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
All right, so this one ran up to you, stopped within 5 feet of you. Are you doing anything?
Well, it's end their turn.
Mm-hmm.
You said, right? They end their turn within 5 feet of her. So I don't think that just entering that 5 feet range is what triggers it, is it?
Ends their turn within 5 feet of you. Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy basically gets
Okay.
just do his attack.
Okay.
Which gives them the opportunity to, if they miss, then they can back off. But if they hit,
Reduce damage, yeah.
reduce the damage. It's
Why
actually
do I
really cool.
keep my autopilot brain keeps going to Luna's tab because that's what I use for like checking shit.
Yeah.
They swing at you and they miss. That is their turn.
Yeah. So now you use your reaction, and then you can move up to 15 feet in any direction away from them.
Okay. So I'm going to do that and move.
And just
Here?
to fuck
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Sin, move like over here. Run around the rock, Benny Hill style.
Yeah, and for you, it's literally in any direction because you just.
Oh
climb
yeah,
up
you just
there.
fucking climb up 15 feet. That's true.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It's like, and goodbye.
All
All
right.
right, Lumino, you're up.
That would be so frustrating in a fight. especially for melee only characters.
30 feet exactly.
I'm gonna, as I see him running up to him, can I use a free action and get shout out?
Yeah.
If you try to grab him, he should be a little slower to respond.
I'm not gonna listen to anything you're saying.
That's fine. I'm just saying, if you try to grab him, he's gonna be slower to respond.
I assume that if I swing at him, oof.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wait, no shit. Disregard that. That's a good hit. though.
Hold up.
I like that roll better.
I do too.
All right. First attack is a miss.
Yeah, that's the only attack.
You have any bonus actions? Anything you want to do?
Bonus action was the reckless attack. I believe
Does
that's
that take a bonus action?
No.
To...
It's just a thing you
Okay.
can do, I think.
If that doesn't take a bonus action, then that second one is an actual attack.
Okay.
Uh,
That hit.
Would that be at advantage still, though? Would it still be reckless? Is it all attacks that first round?
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Oh, you can decide to attack
persists.
recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Okay.
Yep. So that
There you
one,
go.
that is still a hit. And actually, if that's the case, I could have thrown my second weapon my last turn. I didn't do it because I thought it was a bonus action. But I technically could have threw my second weapon the last turn, but that one wouldn't have come back.
Would
So,
raging isn't a bonus action?
Raging is.
oh yeah. Okay, never mind. You got me there. I mean, I wasn't gonna recant it anyway because I didn't do it. But yeah, okay. Anyways,
All right. And he is going to uncanny dodge that. So he takes 3.
okay.
So damage is half rounded up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as you come and swing down with your axe, he puts his hand against one side of the blade and kind of pushes it off, but it still cuts into his arm.
Who is your boss and what does he want?
And as he like slides back from the hit, he smiles at you. Your friend there would fetch a pretty penny.
I'm not attracted to coinage.
Would this be loud enough for me to hear? I'm not necessarily paying attention to it. I'm just saying, is it loud enough that I would hear it, or is it just a normal conversation? Because I am 60 feet away.
I don't think anyone's talking normally right now.
I mean, if we're grunting and fighting right now, sure, it's a little loud. If you're not paying attention, though, I would say you'd have to make a.
I'm not actively trying to listen. I'm just saying, do I hear it?
How
Goes to
bad
make
you want to
Snyder
make
mark.
another perception check?
No,
I mean, I guess it would be this way. You seen me running at him, and you yelled something out, so you're paying attention to us.
yeah.
I'd say
I'm
you're
not.
into it.
Okay. He really doesn't care about coin. I've seen how he handles money.
You just blew a pirate's mind.
I know.
What? What do you mean he does? Hold on. Stop the fight, wait. We're dealing with a crazy person here.
I'm assuming that's your turn then?
Yes, sir.
Ignis.
I will go to this side of the tree. Or more of like right here to see around it. So I can actually get a clear line of sight on him.
And that's his turn.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Yup. Yup.
Uh-huh. And then this should automatically add a d6.
It did.
Damn.
This is the same turn, so he cannot.
Uncanny dodge.
Right?
Bet he regrets that one.
Yeah.
Good thing he soaked that 2 damage.
Big guy came running up. This is gonna hurt. Oh shit! Ignis got some blast though.
I'm just the distraction.
Wait, hang on. Does Hex increase with level, or is it? No, it's just how long I can concentrate. Okay. So that was action. That's action. That's action. Okay. I just want to see how close I am. I move 5, 10 there, so I have 20 left.
Ignis, you
Move
should
over
move over here. Move on this side of the rock. Then you got clear vantage point from here, and none of these guys can shoot through it.
There's so many arrows.
I'll get rid of one.
All right. That was your movement, your action. Do you have any bonuses?
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, hang on. This is a bonus action.
Wait,
No,
you're
the
in
next.
concentration.
I have one spell. It's concentration right now.
Okay.
But thank you for reminding me, because that spell is concentration. I was going to use that one, but that's an action, so I can't use it. So we're fine.
Got you. I got you.
I cannot use True Strike.
All right. That's your turn then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I can't use it either. Oh, keep in mind though, you can use Shocking Grasp 1 time a day if you have the glove on.
That is true. Is it an action to put the glove on?
The
you
same
say?
as donning and doffing a weapon.
So you can
That'd
do
be free
once
action?
for free.
Okay, and then at the end, you'd be putting on the glove.
Okay. Lumino.
What up though?
Let's have a little scuffle.
I don't wanna.
Bullshit. You want the scuffle.
So, as
Insight check.
I'm lying.
As he slides back from your blow, he puts 1 foot back, holds out his cutlass, and enters like a dueling stance, prepared to square off with you. Is it advantage until your next turn, or how does that work?
It'll automatically apply.
It's automatically doing it.
Okay, it is.
Wow. As he goes into his dueling stance, I'm going to twirl the axes around, and then I'm just going to fucking parry the 1 hit. Just...
Alright. And as you parry it and knock his arm away, he does a quick spin and does a backhand slash at you. That 1 hit.
Yeah, it did.
Partially resisted.
Yep.
You have 5 damage.
Mm-hmm. So if I
Alright.
spin it around, hit it, he like backhand slashes me. I just look down at where he hit and then look back at him.
And you see him, like, as he makes contact, like, give a quick smirk, but then see you not really react to it and, like, furrow his brow and get ready to attack again. It's like, haha, wait.
Shit.
Luna! It's your turn and you're muted.
Every time you do a new round, it moves my.
Yes, every time it focuses on you, it moves to you. Middle click to move the map, just so you know. And you can move the map around.
Oh. Okay.
Left click moves the actual image. Middle click moves the actual map or whatever image it is in the big box.
Okay.
I don't know how to say that. It's move the box, move the image. Then like control.
Mm-hmm. I am going to attack the man that I have targeted already. Mm-hmm.
You muted.
He's actively looking for you as you scurried away from him. So he has his crossbow out and like waiting for you to poke your head out. So as you poke out to attack him, he sees you. You are not hidden.
Okay.
He just rolled really good.
Mhm.
Whoa.
You hit him.
Okay. And then I do with this.
All right.
And then
So it's my action. And
Then-
then,
If you back off, you can cunning action hide, right?
Mhm.
yeah, so I was thinking about doing it for my bonus action. That be in my skills.
Just go back right around here.
It's not something that you have to activate in your skills. It's just hide. Do another stealth check.
Okay, skills, stealth.
And also, all those little slots at the very bottom of your screen, the shit you do a lot, just drag into one of those slots at the bottom and you can just click it every time.
Oh,
And then if you control shift or alt, you can actually modify those. It's a
And
different.
also, you're gonna have to roll another d20 because you fucking nat 20 that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
woo.
That dice was dancing.
Yeah, it was. I'm so hidden.
You hid.
I don't think that anybody here even has the ability to see you.
No, hold 27. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So I don't think anybody here could see you. You are invisible.
I could probably see your shadow if I nat 20. Like,
A ninja.
I thought I saw something.
That's your turn then. I think that's all you can do, right? Your attack. Unless you want to move somewhere.
No, I think I'm gonna stay there.
But you should say out loud, I'm totally moving to a different area now.
I keep going to Luna's attack, and I'm like, why does this guy have a whip?
So stop opening up her shit.
And I use it for like everything. God damn it. Ignis, you feel another crossbow bolt whiz past you.
Okay,
Different direction this time.
that's fine.
Everyone converge. God damn, I did it again. Is it ranged attacks get advantage too?
Nope, any. I just looked at it. It's any attacks.
Yep. I'm just at disadvantage.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Ooh.
Max
fucking bad one.
damage. And you still haven't even hit double digits. A bolt pings off of your back as you're still squaring up with Captain.
I hit double digits with that one. Took me to 12.
No, you didn't. You're
Yeah.
at 9.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wow.
You gotta remember, you're only taking half of this damage. Oh.
Just look at the captain square in the eyes. Every time one of these bolts hits me, not even flinching, just looking at him.
No, this one didn't hit you though. Waiting for a bolt to hit you and just right across.
Who was the one that hit me? 4?
The one on the path.
Numero dos.
No.
2.
It was 4 that hit me, wasn't it?
No, 2.
Damage.
It was 2.
Okay.
It's 4's turn now.
Okay.
That one.
And he runs up to help the captain. Swinging and missing. You see a mace. With your danger sense, you feel someone else coming up behind you. And he takes a swing at you and it misses.
Just a simple. Nope.
I like to think like sensing him running in, like I like put the axe back like this and like block where he's gonna hit me in the back with it, as I'm just like spinning, like it's all in one fluid motion, kind of like blocking it and then attacking at the same time. But it's not my turn to attack yet, so I can't tell you how that goes. Damn, he was like, "Fuck this."
This guy is trying to run back and he's still looking up at the rock, trying to see if he can get a better angle on it as he's aiming up there.
Let's
He's
see that
not paying
perception
any
roll.
attention to me.
Let's see it. How's he gonna do?
Nat 1, please.
This guy's fighting his own battle right now.
Oh.
Right. He is going to hold his action. Lumino.
What up, though? I am going to slash at this guy. Wow, double 2s.
Wow.
So I block the one attack, swing at this one. He sees me doing it, and then I turn around and with my offhand throw the axe at the one that hit me on the path.
All right.
Bitch. And then it comes back.
Hits his toe, then comes back in your hand.
That's a lot of extra damage.
Oh yeah, because I forgot they have rage damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so again, that's all in one motion. Like, except for spinning to throw this thing, I don't break eye contact with the captain. So it's like, swing and hit him. He kind of dodges back, hits me. I look down at him doing it. And as I do, I swing and miss, pull back up, block the one that hits me from behind, spin, throw the axe, hit it. And then as I'm turning around to look back at the captain, I kind of like do a motion like this and grab the axe back out of the air. I'm just looking at him still.
Pirate 2 lets out a scream and like jumps back as this axe comes flying at him that he wasn't expecting. Barely missing, or not missing, but barely getting grazed by it, but it's still embedding himself pretty deep, and before it goes even deeper, it gets pulled back.
Yeah, not really knowing how to account for the distance of throwing this, I'd pull it back a little bit too soon, so like right when it hits him, just yank it back.
So like he was fully expecting a deadly hit. He just let out a scream.
Just cut his bandana.
Right.
He just has like a little nick on his chin.
All right, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ignis.
Okay, I'm gonna move about here. Make sure I can see him. Cool, I can, and Eldritch Blast.
Warlock shit. Do it.
I say away. Fuck.
Oh.
Was that 2 nat 1s in a row on Eldritch Blast?
No.
No.
First
He
one,
hit the last.
my pre-turn was a nat 1. I hit, did 17 damage, and then I
Alright,
crit.
so next one you're hitting. Got it.
Next one I'm gonna hit with a crit. Nat 20.
Okay.
We got this.
moving through the foliage and around this tree, your feet are getting caught up, and you send out another eldritch blast, burns away some more of the foliage as it shoots wild. And now I will say, unless you are behind the tree, you don't have any kind of way of taking cover.
You burned all your cover away.
Or behind the rock, that works too.
Like, I move back behind rock.
You still have an attack.
And I'm just
don't
gonna
you?
sit behind
An
the rock.
action? Isn't Eldritch
What?
Blast just a bonus or no?
It's an action.
It's action. So you can take cover behind that little rock, but you would have to technically be prone if you want to.
No, it's just I'm just running back out of his line of sight.
Okay.
So meta, if you took prone, there would be all the ranged attacks against you would be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage, and you would have cover.
Hang on.
At the end of every turn, just lay down. That's the most gamey shit in the world.
Don't actually move me there. I'm testing something real quick.
You gotta do it. You gotta have like sniper, like stick and move, like peek out as soon as you want to take a shot.
Well,
Go
what I
back
want to
behind
know
cover.
is, hang on, no, stop. Grab arrow, please. How do I just grab? This is frustrating. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna lay prone.
All right.
Effects.
You put on yourself.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Can I strike this like this? Hey, cool.
All right. Blue Tusk in the fight of his life. Is he still targeting? Nope.
I have so many effects on me.
First one swings at you wildly.
Just gonna look at him. It didn't have to be like this. Yeah, it did.
Second attack.
It's a hit.
That's a hit.
That fucking nat one though, motherfucker.
There's been a lot of ones tonight.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of crits in general, actually.
And he is going to use his deadly precision on this attack.
What'd that do?
First, actually, there we go. Then let's see if this worked.
Damn.
Bam.
That hurt a little bit.
I think you're in double digits now.
Mm.
Was that
So-
all? Yeah.
Seeing all these bolts fly off of you and you deflecting a lot of the hits. First attack, he swings, misses. You can see the look of frustration in his face. And you still, like, with your reckless attack, leaving yourself open in some areas, lets out a scream and he goes, "Rah!" and attacks you in one of the open areas. And that's his turn.
You get
Luna.
Okay. Since I am hidden right now, I am going to try and let's see. Can I sneak here? Or do I want to sneak here? Let's sneak.
So, in the position that you're at right now, if you stay there, you can still use your 20 stealth that you had. But if you move
Do I have
before
to
you do
reroll?
anything with that stealth, you run the risk of losing it.
Okay.
So, can they see anybody from there, or are they like, how are they stealth? Is it something where they can just see people still?
Yeah, Luna has like a good spot where they can get a good vantage point just by like peeking up.
The only issue is I don't know how long of a range my crossbow has.
Click on the red box next to it. It'll have two numbers, first number slash second number. And isn't anything past that second number is at disadvantage?
So it's a
Is that how it is?
range 8320.
I don't remember. I think,
Cliff?
is it anything past the first number is at disadvantage? Anything past the second number you just can't do?
Correct.
Okay.
So
is
anything
it-
past 80 you have disadvantage.
Oh, they're both within range.
But so you could probably hit everybody on the battlefield.
Okay. Um,
maybe not, Captain. With 80.
No, but she could hit them still.
Oh, yeah.
And if
okay.
she's stealth, she's
Yeah.
gonna get advantage. So even at disadvantage, it's still just flat.
Fair.
Okay, so because I have my this speaks in the sequence.
You click advantage and do your crossbow attack. Then, depending on if you hit or not, then you add your sneak attack.
Okay, advantage.
Bottom left of the screen, where it's, see modifier, ADV.
Yep, I've added that. Rolling.
And you hit him. So now click the sneak attack effect. Yep. There you go.
And then block of that motherfucker. Bruh.
All right. This poor guy that's been fighting for his life by himself against this little cat.
Okay.
Is no one else seeing this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen shit.
That was my main action, right?
Yep.
That was your action, yeah.
How far is 105? Not bad.
As a bonus action, I am going to attack this guy.
You cannot.
And then, do I have to rehide? Because I'm assuming the other guy could see me now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rehide them.
Go for it.
And if you wanted to like get down and like reposition yourself and then hide, you could do that too. So you don't have to necessarily stay up top.
The longer you stay in one position, the more they're going to know where to look for you.
Okay, yeah, I think.
And if you move to like here-ish and hide behind this, I think that puts everybody on the battlefield within 80 feet of you.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
I don't know if you have that much movement or not, but
I mean, they could always glide down behind the rock for total 30.
yeah.
Cancel that. And here.
You can glide to the top of the other one.
I'm checking right now to see how far everyone's going to be from me if I do that. Okay, yeah, I think right.
The furthest one would be 80 feet from here. So that was pretty fucking spot on, actually. So yeah, if you moved to right where the tail of the pointer is, everybody would be within 80 feet of you. Except for, no, even Ignis would be, so you can shoot anybody.
Yeah, I'd be 75.
You moving there?
Yeah, let's go ahead and there.
In a box.
No boxes.
In the bowl.
There? Choose a spot.
I feel like if I go here, it's gonna be
If you're going to be right there, you're going to be like on the edge.
yeah, I don't trust that. Cancel. Cancel.
Is that line of sight, Sin?
I will go there.
Yes. Barely.
Okay.
Right there? Can I add like little wings every time Christina moves?
I don't think so.
What game is that? Oh yeah, it would be Overwatch. Just Mercy Revive Wings.
Yeah.
No, don't do that to me.
Do your stealth now if you want to stealth there. If you don't want to stealth, then don't let me tell you what to do.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good. Okay.
Another one of those things that probably nobody can actually see that on the battlefield. Maybe the captain can.
person just next to Pirate 1 collapsed, so he's gonna take a look around. What the hell?
Bobby had a heart attack.
He's trying real hard.
Mm.
He's looking up on the rock. All of a sudden he hears, ugh, turns and looks over there. Right there, she swoops down, looks back on the rock. Must have been the wind.
Why? Oh yeah, you're prone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You just hear the crossbow bolt hit the rock in front of you.
And this guy,
It just sails right over me.
Boss, he's cheating.
Do I
is running over and looking at the bolt in his friend, looking at the direction that it's sticking.
Would I get disadvantage on attacks against him,
No.
considering at his point?
No.
Okay.
I don't think that you do for that.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Let me see.
Well, for normal range, I could see that, but like a spell where I literally point and then poof.
You would have disadvantage on attack rolls, yes. So you're going to have to stand up, attack, and then lay back down.
I mean, yeah. I don't think that's fair because it's literally I point.
I mean, you'd think that even with like a ranged weapon like a crossbow, that like you'd be able to actually steady yourself better on the ground, kind of just use your wrist. But I think that it's mostly geared towards like, if you're trying to swing a sword laying down, you just look like a fool. And if you're trying to shoot a bow laying down, it's not really going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything else are like, well, we have to keep it fair for everybody else.
Which fine.
All right. Pirate 2, the one that you threw an axe in, is pulling out the mace and coming up and like baseball bat winding up and gonna swing at the back of you.
Hey guys, I'm getting a little ganged up on here.
And he hits. Good for him.
I'm still recoiling from the 0.
So he hit.
But it was like hitting a wall.
I mean, hitting a brick wall, hitting you. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Like, you ever holding like something metal when you hit it against something hard and it like sends the vibrations through your hand? Yeah, you see him like make contact with Lumino and just like take a few steps back and like loosen his grip on his mace.
As soon as he connects with me, I'm just gonna snap eye contact with him for a second, but still engage with the captain. Just want to put the fear of God in him a little bit. I'm just gonna look to him and say, "I'll deal with you next."
I need the captain to go down.
Well, quit missing your fucking Eldritch Blast.
I need to.
It's fine. Luna's gonna kill the next 2 in one turn somehow. I don't know how that works, but it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Try me.
This guy sees that Lumino is obviously handled now. So he's gonna go and try to apprehend the bounty. Pew! Oh, hey!
He got the hamstring.
That was
Okay.
at advantage.
Why was that an advantage? I'm laying down. That should be a disadvantage because he's using a
Oh, because you
crossbow.
attacked me instead of him.
13 plus 2 would have been 15 meets beats. So it'd
he
still been
actually
hit.
did hit.
But either one of those would hit.
Wait,
My AC is 15.
Even with the mage armor?
13 plus 2.
Okay.
13 plus dex.
Targets.
He ran over there, looked at Lumino, and turned and shot me. He ran and looked at Ignis, turned around and shot me. Like, fuck him.
I know what I was doing. Okay.
God damn.
Hey, he hit me. He's within 60 feet of me.
He made your concentration throw. Save.
All right, so I am going to, as a reaction, Hellish Rebuke. I need to do this. Damn. Does he take any? Or is it? Yes, he does. He takes half as much.
You just gotta do it normal. It should automatically do it.
Yep. He just erupts in flames around him.
So he takes a shot, hits you in your leg and your back calf. I got him, guys. He's wounded. Ah! He starts patting himself down.
Uh-huh.
We'll get ready.
Damn. Damn.
Uh-oh.
All right. Another one makes contact with Lumino.
Yep.
Another hit on the back, and then you kind of felt this one.
Kind of one.
Lumino.
All right. So I am going to I need him to make a dex save or he's gonna fall prone. Doing a shove attack.
Okay.
Is that a dex save or is that like acrobatics or athletics?
Well, the NPCs don't have that shit.
Because it matters because he has disadvantage on dex checks.
Is that
So
on him?
it's
Yes, it
acrobatics.
is.
It's acrobatics or athletics, but it's just dex for NPCs. NPCs don't
Okay.
have skills.
Okay,
Okay.
so dex check or dex save?
I'm pretty sure it's a save.
Because if it's a save, it's not. He's not affected. Or are you talking about the captain?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's a save, he's not affected. If it's a check, he's affected.
Target of your shove must not be more than one size larger than you. Must be within your reach. Contested by the target strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. The target chooses which ability to use.
So just a dex check and it automatically apply disadvantage.
Yep. Okay. So it should auto. Looks like it did.
Nat one.
Either way, holy
One or
shit.
two.
So as I knock him prone, I am then going to use an offhand attack at advantage and miss. Fuck. My offhand's been doing me dirty here. That's all I got. Only thing I could say is that he is prone. Oh, you already did it. Shit. You're way faster than I am. He's double prone. He's laying down while laying down. That's it. It's my turn.
So how exactly do you shove him?
So he stabs me with the one attack, and I kind of look down as he does, kind of like feeling this one actually, and then I feel someone hit me from this side and then hit me from this side. So like I just take the axes and like a X, like cross, and I kind of just like hit him in the chest with both of them. And then as he hits the ground, I take my left hand and I slam the axe down, but like the full movement was so telegraphed, he was easily able to roll to the side.
Alright. Yeah, you shove him down, and he was more expecting an attack than a shove. So you see him like get pretty tossed and like launched back, and him like moving back with such force causes you to miss your second one.
Does he hit his head on the tree?
On a nat one.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
That's 15 feet.
Yep. And then, well, I have someone attacking me, so, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
And then you go lay back down.
And then... Before I do that, hang on. I'm gonna get rid of this so I don't do it, and I gotta get rid of this, and then... This is cantrip? It is a cantrip. Cool. I'll keep that handy. I gotta... I just have the 4 different Steam notification. Can we stop at the Steam notification that just keep rolling in? Move over here.
All right.
You only have 15 feet of movement.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So I was here. So
You'd be better off just going prone again. Well, I guess he could run up and try to stab you, but
I ain't doing that. I'd rather not be at a disadvantage for a stabbing.
run here. Wait, no, sorry. Here. Here or here. It's 15 feet.
That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You ran closer to him. You should have ran the other direction. He was already 15 feet away from you. You 15 feet would have kept you out of his reach. Because he had an obstacle to go around.
I don't want to be in the corner.
There's no corner. We're in a fucking open area. Just go over here, and then go over here, and you're not in the open anymore. Or you're not in the corner.
Yeah, well.
And then I'm not getting beat up by 3 fucking dudes at once.
You have Luna. Luna will take care of the other 2.
All right. Captain Tusk swings at you again. Jeez.
He didn't get
I'm
up first.
still prone.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, he would like swing as he stumbles like up to his feet, trying to keep you off of him as he makes his way up.
Would a 15 have hit you?
No.
No. So either way, it doesn't matter.
I like it this way.
But no, I agree.
Second attack is a miss. And after missing both of his attacks, he stands back up, enters his stance again, and yells to the 2 behind him, "Grab his arms!" Luna.
Yes.
Somebody shoot these motherfuckers.
Okay, so since I am hidden, I am going to hold on. Wait. Which one's which? This one's 4. This one's 2.
This dude already looks bloody.
4 is healthy. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and attack that. Oh, nope, that's not movement.
Which one you attack?
Click.
Mm.
The one that got his chin checked by an axe.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 2. And so then
What,
Yep, he does not see you at all.
Nice.
okay. And then I have to make sure I hit him.
Roll it again. Oh, never mind.
Yep, you hit
Roll
him.
another one because
Yeah, roll a second one. You should be at
Possible crit.
advantage.
Why would I have to roll a second one?
Because
Because you're
you
at
at advantage, so you get to take the higher of the two, and your second one might be a crit. Drake takes, thanks for the raid. How was the stream tonight?
Oh, well.
Or you roll the same one twice. That happens too sometimes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
You hit
because
those, so-
I know it hits, I get advantage for 2 on my attack.
No, now you get your sneak attack.
Oh,
you're
delete
supposed to.
that.
Yeah, roll whatever your sneak attack is. Roll that real quick. Gotta add that. to it.
Roll.
2d6, I believe.
Yeah, 2d6 now. So grab the d6 on the bottom, hold it, right click once, then toss it in the dice tracker.
Fenster, thank you for the follow.
We said right click once,
And then click.
So
the
you
two.
should have 2.
have 2.
And then there you go. And then
And
now,
that's
if you
just 7
click and drag
damage.
that over his health bar in the combat tracker, it'll automatically add it onto it. And that should kill his ass. Yeah.
Nice.
He's like, you two grab his arms. And then all of a sudden the guy just hits the ground. Look over my shoulder, watch him hit the ground. Look back at the guy on my other side and say, I wouldn't advise it. He don't know what the fuck I can do. I made my axe teleport.
Shoot. As my bonus action, I am going to. If I go to the tree, that's only going to cause it to be longer. Does a bonus action mean I can move my full amount?
So you can move your full
Bonus
amount
action
no matter
dash.
what, but you could do a bonus action and move twice your normal, but then you wouldn't be able to hide.
Mhm.
But both of these two people down here I'm within 5 feet of, so you can do your sneak attack on them no matter what. You just won't get advantage.
I mean, how are we doing flanking? Are we doing opposite sides flanking?
Opposite sides get you advantage.
So you could go. Hang on. Oh, it's 65.
Yeah. Well, she got a whip.
Yeah,
She
she
does-
has reach.
So go there. Would that be advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Take
Mhm.
corners. Yeah, there you go. You'll have advantage because you're flanking.
Okay.
Because that'd
So
be a
you
bonus
wanna do
action to
your-
dash.
But keep in mind that means that you are also within that dude's melee range if he decides to turn around and try to smack you. Like, he's got to
and
take one
move
step
towards you.
there.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet. Do I
I mean,
have
it's
to
not a bad idea.
move?
You do more damage with your dagger than your crossbow, don't you?
Whip.
With the whip and the crossbow.
Or with the whip.
No, just the reach.
Oh, then you'd be better off staying at a distance and keep shooting at him unless you're trying to pull heat off of me, which there's no point in doing that.
Yeah, with your class being the scout, you're doing exactly what you should be doing right now. Staying up high, looking at everyone on the battlefield, taking out the people that you can.
Okay, so he is 50.
And then you could always just hide right back there, but they would have more of an edge on finding you.
Yeah, so I'm trying to debate whether or not I should move here, because then he would be exactly 80. So it's only if it exceeds 80, I'm at disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Oh, but he might move.
If he
You
moves,
know
you
what?
literally just have to take a step forward to
Mhm.
get back in.
Depending on how much he moves.
Because Sin ain't going to make a move out here. This area's safe.
Count as the.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna hide.
Back where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a stealth roll. Hey, your ass is going down now.
I have my bonus that I can use, so I'm gonna re-roll this one.
Oh, the
Oh, your
inspiration.
inspiration. Go for it. All right. That's your turn then?
Yes.
That's a good use of inspiration.
It's an okay use of inspiration. I still think you
Well-
guys need to start using that shit to actually paint
I'll
pictures.
get there once I can think of stuff. How much movement does he have? Damn.
Don't worry about it.
I see him fly across the map. He's within 2 feet of me. I'm like, hi.
Oh, Lightfoot over here. And he is going to use his action to dash.
God damn.
Now,
Wasn't there a way?
Ignis beat that with a athletics or acrobatics. He is attempting to grapple you. You are grappled.
I think you said that they use dash, or do they have it as like cunning action dash?
No, different. Number 3 did,
yeah.
I'm guessing.
Gotcha, understood.
Pirate 1 went up to flank. Pirate 3 ran up and grabbed. Pirate 4 is about to make a name for himself.
I'm about to make a name for myself. Why do you get advantage?
He's flanking.
Oh, gotcha. All right. They're doing so much damage to me now. All right. This one's just gonna be just at this point, just out of frustration, just chopping.
Ooh.
So at this point, like after getting hit a few times and getting like surrounded, just kind of yell out in frustration, "Enough!" and just doof, doof, and just kind of moving forward with the swings. And that's my turn.
Ignis, you can attempt to break free or you can attack.
Shit, if you don't get any disadvantage for doing Eldritch Blast at this range, just fucking melt Pirate 3.
Do I?
I don't know.
I think
I'm asking you.
casting within 5 feet might give
I
you
think so.
disadvantage.
I don't have whatever that
Well, it
feat
depends
is.
on which one it would like what it says. Drake takes thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you.
on a range. You make a ranged spell attack.
Okay, then yeah, I think in ranged spells and melee you would get a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh well.
But you do have the glove of shock and grasp on,
I do.
and you can reach out and he grabs you, you grab
Hang
him.
Did you give me that glove, or do I gotta just pull that spell out?
Just pull the spell.
Okay.
And that's just a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm. Is he wearing armor?
Not metal.
Damn. This is a cantrip too.
Don't fare too well in the ocean.
Oh well, it is what it is. He's going to reach out, smile, and say, "Oh, you still have this." Grab his wrist.
Oh, that hit.
Uh-huh.
You are no longer grappled.
And then, and that was as an action. I can do that, or is that a bonus? Okay.
That's an action.
Whatever is normally.
That
an
was
action.
an action.
Sin,
Okay.
is this a fucking pirate song?
Uh-huh.
It's the fucking
It's
goddamn
Wellerman.
sea shanty. Yeah,
It's Wellerman,
I
yeah.
fucking love it. Like I'm sitting here when like no one's talking, and I'm like, I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna get demonetized.
Now I'm gonna look back at the other one and like, you next. I'm gonna try to intimidate him. Whether it be a free action or have to be an action, I'm just gonna try to do it.
So give me an intimidation.
Oh god, don't do it, Ignis. Oh, you got a 5 in intimidation? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I'm
never mind.
proficient in that shit.
I stand corrected. Keep doing that shit.
He doesn't know this glove can only work once.
Technically, it's supposed to be a charisma, save,
yeah.
not Constitution. What's his charisma? Is it a +2?
Oh, it's a 0.
All right, that's not a save. That's a fail.
I would say the glove is still crackling with the energy that I used on him. Then
Got the smoldering fucking remains of skin.
Mm-hmm.
That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Does flanking give advantage to like grapples?
Yeah, that's an attack. Mechanically speaking, grapple doesn't make any sense for them to do, though. Like, I'm not trying to get away.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't offer any other mechanical benefits other than 0 speed. Which is stupid.
And you're also raging. So good luck.
With the way that I'm fucking rolling tonight, shit, he's gonna beat me in that. Roll like 2 2s, a 2 and a 3. Like, oh, thank you for this advantage.
There has been a lot of doubles tonight too.
Yeah.
A lot of double on the advantages.
Double low numbers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then let's do his 2 attacks. Hey, that's a good one.
Mhm.
And he is going to start looking around the battlefield. And that's his turn. So he's moving around to your left. As he's moving, he's keeping you back with his slashes. Then he gets side by side with his crew member.
Just look at him and say, Where do you think you're going? Shoot that motherfucker.
Okay. So same thing as last time. We're gonna go to actions. We're going to go to.
Are they hidden from him?
We should be.
You're aiming at Captain Tusk?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're hidden.
Make sure you click advantage.
I thought we had to make sure we hit first and then.
No, advantage is to hit.
So yeah, when advantage, what that does is that basically advantage or disadvantage is for just the attack. So you either are doing good, you either have a better chance to hit them or a worse chance to hit them, and then you do sneak damage. If you hit them, you add that to your damage roll.
Okay.
But advantage is always on the attack.
Yep.
And now-
you get your sneak. Yep.
Yes.
And I just want to say, this bitch has stolen every kill from me.
All right. And
Well, the fact that he didn't die, I'm surprised. But I'm like, Luna has stolen every kill.
he is going to uncanny dodge that.
If you right click on the damage number, you can do half, and then you can right click on it again and do heal, and then you can just drag that onto him to heal the other half. That so you don't have to manually do it.
I want to play around with Fantasy Grounds. That's like all that stuff. Like I want to see how that works.
I want to play around with Foundry more. Fantasy Grounds is dope, but Foundry has so many like really the thing for me is like the web API for it. Like I could actually set it up where interactions in chat just do, which I can't figure out how to do that with Fantasy Grounds.
All right. And he's like looking around the battlefield. Luna lets off her shot, and he barely catches a glint of the bolt in time to move his shoulder, and it just hits the side of his shoulder instead of directly in his chest.
Can I rules lawyer on this one?
Huh.
Uncanny Dodge specifically says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
Is it only one that you can see?
Yeah. And when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the damage.
It does say, yeah. Okay. So
Fuck this guy.
All right, full damage straight to this guy's back. And from what you can see right in front of him, Lumino, he's like coughing up blood. Looks like he's barely able to stand right now.
Just say. Tell us who sent you, and we may spare you still.
He's like looking at you, like he's facing Ignis, but his eyes are like looking at you, and just breathing heavy, not saying anything right now.
That's fine.
I still have the gauntlet in my hand. It's still smoldering.
That's fine. He'll have a chance to talk
Is that your turn?
out the side of his throat. She didn't get a chance to rehide.
Yeah, I know. She said she's not done.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
So, For the 2024 rules, they changed it where opportunity attacks aren't just for enemies. You could do it for your people. So you could do like buffs with it. But the other thing they were talking about is that like if you're standing next to someone, that you could essentially shove them 5 feet to give them an additional 5 feet of movement.
See, another thing in 2024 is warlocks get an Eldritch Invocation from the start.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
everybody
had
gets a
these-
feed at level 1, pretty much.
Also,
Also,
Well, no,
you should have
I
saved
have-
that fucking. Should save that inspiration for that shitty 4.
No, like I took a feat to get my first Eldritch Invocation at the beginning,
Yeah.
but 2024 I get one no matter what at the beginning. So I could have took a feat to get another one or use a feat for something else.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So instead of wasting my feat on Eldritch Invocation,
Wasting. Shut up.
That's your turn then? Luna?
Yes.
Okay.
what's he doing? I scared him.
Mm-hmm. So he looks down at his dead friend, pulls out his mace and swings at you.
Here's the thing about intimidation. People react in 2 different ways to it.
Mm-hmm.
Fight or flight.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
This man's now fighting for his life. Oh no.
That's fine.
Then he goes and picks up his dead comrade's mace too. So he's holding both maces like.
Technically, he
Ready
can make an
for you
offhand
now.
attack as a bonus action.
Mm,
Oh, actually, no, he
Uh,
can't. Because he has to be holding both weapons when he makes
Yeah,
his primary attack to make an offhand attack.
mhm.
Because it has to be, I'm guessing, like one fluid motion to make that offhand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
All right. And he is squaring up with you right now, Ignis. Oh,
You should have advantage.
did you reckless last turn?
Yeah, because I was flanked, so they were getting advantage on the attacks against me anyway, so I might as well fucking get my bonus
Okay.
too.
Nope. All right. This guy swings and misses at you.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Hold on. What was it at?
I exceeded it by 3, so even if you were to
Uncanny.
half it, it would still kill him.
It would still kill him.
By 1.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cleave into him, and I'm going to swing and stop right in front of this guy's face, and say,
The pirate?
"Yep," and then say, "Tell us what we need to know, and you may walk out of here still." And then, do I get an indication that he's gonna start talking, or am I just gonna start swinging?
Give me an intimidation and I'll let you know.
I'm not an intimidating guy, though.
I'll give you advantage though, because like
You have an axe in his face.
because of the whole situation.
I'm not an intimidating guy. I'm a very mild-mannered individual.
You can't really read what's going on behind his bandana pulled up over
Damn,
his
that's
face.
unfortunate. See, I told you, I pump fake him. Stop right in front of his face. See, did that on purpose. Hold on, here we go. Totally missed on purpose.
What would that even be? Wisdom?
It is under a 10. It's not even a success. It doesn't fucking matter.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. So basically, just like telling him that, but he ain't do what he's gonna do.
All right. Ignis.
Hang on. That paste, good. I'm and this was once per long rest.
Yep.
Just adding it up there so I can know when I use it. Well, he's right in front of me. And that's a spell. That's fine. I'll take the disadvantage. It didn't give me disadvantage. Should I roll it at disadvantage? Because usually it gives me disadvantage automatically.
Yeah.
Disadvantage?
Mhm.
Okay. Still hits.
Yep.
Just giving him a little taste of what you can do. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't even half of my power.
All right, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Luna.
Okay.
He's gonna yell out, "Little one, make it so this one can't walk away."
That was the goal. Inventory actions. So I'm not hitting this time, right?
What did you roll?
An 11, I think it was.
Yeah, an 11. Let's see. No advantage.
Okay.
He knows someone's been shooting arrows from that direction.
But if you hit him, you still get sneak attack damage because he's still within 5 feet of me.
Mhm.
So you got to roll it regular, not advantage. But if you hit, you still get the blocka.
Okay. So I am going to aim for his legs. No.
Give me another one.
Don't
Same
shoot
one?
me, Luna.
Just give another
D20.
Get a 1, please.
Please no.
Little one, how could you? We are
Aim
now
for
enemies.
his legs. Nat 1, nat 20, nat 20. You hit him in the head.
I'm assuming that's still a miss.
Yeah, you missed.
Okay.
So, yeah, Lumino says, make sure he can't walk. Then a second later, between both Lumino and this pirate, like through the pirate's legs in between both of you, the arrow hits right there in front of both of you.
I'm just gonna lean forward and say, "Now imagine what would happen if she tried to hit you."
Okay. As my bonus action, I am going to. Nope, that's too far. Get closer.
You can just move closer as your movement. You don't got to do it as a bonus action.
You can do both, though, so you move 60 feet total. So another 30. If you are moving closer.
Ooh, yeah. Actually do that and get like 2 squares behind him. And then that's within your reach for your whip. You'll
Yeah,
now
so-
get advantage because of flanking.
I'm gonna
Do you
pull
get
up
advantage from that?
my
No.
whip.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be Sin's call.
It'd be adjacent.
Within melee
You're-
range?
Yeah, they're both within. Well, he's within Luna's melee range and within Lumino's.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not gonna say no.
What else you doing, Luna?
I said I took on my whip.
Okay. Here we go. About to feel the pain, Ignis. Pretty soon you're about to. What's if you don't have a dual wielding? Do you get the bonuses?
You don't get the bonuses even with dual wielding.
So what would?
The only advantage dual wielding has is that you can dual wield weapons that don't have the light property. If your weapons don't have the light property, you can't take the offhand attack.
Do maces have light property?
I doubt it. Maces aren't exactly dex weapons.
Yeah, probably not. No.
It does not.
Nope. So he strikes once, and any second now he's gonna come in with that other one.
Okay.
And this guy.
And actually, the funny thing is, right? So, I rolled deception. Technically, that shouldn't have been deception. Because in Lumino's mind, with the way Luna shoots, if she missed, she meant to miss. So that's really not even deception. That's me being honest. I'm like, make sure you can't walk away. And she's like, that's what I intend to do, right between the legs. Like, that's your warning shot, bro. That's it.
Get one of the nuts. You ain't walking.
Oh, could you imagine from the back? Fucking just tearing into your beanbag as it goes through. Not enough of anything to stop it. It just tear everything off.
You wouldn't be walking.
New fear unlocked.
Yeah.
Did he disengage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like as he's running, he says, "Look in Captain's shirt. The orders are in there," and he takes off.
Okay. Do.
Was that your battle axe you threw at him?
Uh-huh.
You don't care about that. That one comes back.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this one non-lethal. As I ran up with the I threw the one in his back, and then as I ran up, grabbed it, and then as I put my foot on his tailbone and pulled it out with the hilt of the other one, I clonked him in the back of the head.
All right.
And I'm just gonna say to him, I told you, you don't get to walk out of here. Yeah, that's my turn. That's it. That's all I got. All right, so am I getting Sentinel next round? Is that what I'm gonna get?
I'm gonna look at pirate number one. I'm like, look at that. Your friend's running. You should do the same. Hey, there's another double on low numbers.
Telling you, Sin's got this shit working against us. Except for Christina,
far away
fucking
is he?
favoritism.
100 feet, okay. And then I'm just gonna walk around him.
These two playing mental gymnastics over here. Alright, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Luna.
I am.
You get
Can I actually change where I move?
Sure.
Right there, instead. I don't want to block one of his escape routes with his friend.
The hell?
What?
Christina.
I was looking at something.
Christina, if you move 25 feet down, you'll still be within 10 feet of him and you can hit him with the whip. Or, technically...
She ain't looking at that one.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, technically, you could also bonus action stealth right now. And then, if you roll good enough, you have your advantage on any of the attacks that you do this round, too. 'Cause you
Or
don't have to do the bonus
regardless.
action last.
But right now
Regardless,
I
if
have
they
my
hit.
whip out, though. So I have to use my bonus action to pull back on my bow.
No.
No, you don't.
Free
You get to pull one weapon out per round with a free action. I get to pull two because I have dual wield. But that's just free.
But regardless, whoever you attack, you get sneak attack because we're both within 5 feet.
Yep. Yeah, as long as you hit them, you do that. But if you want to stealth first, you could potentially get advantage on the attack that you do.
Okay,
you can
so
do it
free
on-
action.
What's that?
I was gonna say free action is gonna be pulling out my bow. Then bonus action is going to be stealth.
Do your stealth. Give me another
Okay,
d20.
She got too close. She smells the blood.
Considering where you're standing, you like move around a little bit, like hunker down, but you're just kind of out in the open.
Okay. Then we are going to attack the one I have aggroed.
Regular attack.
Ah!
Miss.
Okay.
As he sees an arrow come flying past him.
All right.
Can I still move or no?
You didn't move. Yeah, you can still move.
Where are you moving?
All right. Ignis, give me a athletics or acrobatics.
This guy just wants to die. I don't understand.
All right, you are grappled.
That's fine. That's his action. I don't care.
I'm not trying
I'll
to
put my
hit
hand in
with
his
you.
stomach and then
Oh, he's gonna try dragging your ass.
He grabs your arms, like bear hugs you almost, and he starts pulling you back towards the shore.
Hey,
And, like,
Luminal,
both
little help?
maces are like both maces are up to your head, kind of like he's gonna slit your throat with blades, but
They're
it's only
maces?
got yeah.
And you'll
Or
hear.
rattle your head if you try to fight. after taking the axe to his back, then getting pummeled in the back of the head, he is going to fall onto the ground and just like put his hands up, like crawling away from Lumino. So still disengage, but like
He's on the ground, like making himself prone.
mm-hmm. All right, Lumino.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna look over at Luna and say, "Little one, don't kill that one, but make him suffer." And I'm gonna move to here. Wait, why is it? I wanted to move to here, which would be my 30. And then... Come on. Pointers. Why?
All the arrows. You're still targeting Pirate 4 too? Okay.
I got it. All right. And fuck it.
Nice.
This one doesn't come back.
I'm already there. I don't think I'll need to come back.
So I hear you say Lumino. I turn around and see this guy carrying you. I just run back, chuck the first one, chuck the second one, pull the first one back, and I'm still running. And then when I see him hit the ground, I'll kind of like stop dead in my tracks, and then look back at Luna, and then look at Ignis and say, "I still need that." That's my turn.
The grip releases around you, and as you turn to look at the guy that was holding you, there's an axe just embedded into his head.
Okay.
You just see me pull this back as you turn and look.
I can grab that axe for his free action, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab his axe. Move over here. Will you point at the axe that you said you still need, or the guy?
The axe. I don't care about the guy.
That's fine.
And technically, you could either dash or you can...
You didn't tell me you needed him.
I mean, if I see... Oh, wait. God damn it.
You didn't tell me you needed him.
He's
You said-
prone.
Okay.
I forgot to put it on him. Ah, he's dead.
As I see you running and pointing, I'm like, we need that one. Alive. I'm just gonna disappointedly just walk over here and fucking start rummaging through this guy's pockets.
In that case, hang on. How dead is he?
What the fuck you mean? There's not many degrees of dead.
I have spare the dying. If he's just dying, I can spare him.
So, rules is written.
Mm-hmm.
NPCs don't get that shit.
NPCs don't go into death saves.
I mean, there's some like special ones that have the ability to do it, but for the most part they don't. But I guess that's up to Sin. If Sin wants to let you be nice, I like the flair of you just fucking doing it. Actually,
I mean, it is what it is. They hurt me. I don't like it.
I'm gonna say for this guy, by the time you would actually make it to him, he's dead.
Okay.
If you can do it within the round, I'll let it slide from now on.
And then he'll walk over to Luminel.
I'm just gonna reach into his pocket and grab the note that he was talking about, and I'm gonna hand it over like a trade. Like, you give me the axe, I'll give you the paper.
I don't give you the axe. I hand you a healing potion. I'll take the paper.
I like push your hand to the side and reach for the axe.
I gave you both.
I'll do that. I'll take that. The axe was more important than any of that other shit, though. I don't give a fuck about the rest of it.
Drink. That's all you'll get.
Is this gonna feel like the other one did?
Other one. Refresh my memory.
The drink that we had like 2 nights ago? Like we were
alcohol?
at the city, we had, yeah.
Oh.
Or on the boat.
This one will make you feel better. Because you took a big beating there.
I'm fine. What is it? 2d4 plus 4?
I believe so.
And then I'll take the note and then read what it said.
So the note, after reading over all of the note, there's no names on who hired, but you figure out that someone from a noble family let them know that you would be in this area.
Santa's not letting me heal myself. Should be able to just drag that over my health and it should just do it. But I think it's because Ignis's turn and won't let me.
You died.
No.
Wrong way.
You did it wrong.
He fell for his trap.
Damn you! Can I please have the unconscious and prone conditions removed?
No.
No. It'll heal you, but it makes you sleepy. Go to sleep now.
What is sleep? Take a sip of it and I'm like,
Wait, question, would that be considered a magical way to put you to sleep?
what?
A potion.
I mean, if it was a sleep potion, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, because technically you'd be immune to it, so. That's what it would,
Well, I would have an
I wouldn't
advantage
know
against
that.
it, I think.
Cannot be put to sleep by magic.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it an effect you have on you right now?
Oh, that would be a good charlatan thing to do. Like, have a fucking drinking competition and, like, sleeping potions. Like, all right, whoever can drink the most wins. And I'm just fucking pounding them back with no effect. Yeah. I drink it and I'm just like, it feels warm.
That is it doing its work. Another noble. Looks like they sent them after us.
So where do we find this noble?
Not sure, but my family will definitely be hearing about this. They will likely know more.
The parchment that it's written on and the style of handwriting is reminiscent of Flame Tower.
We could
How do the
take his
pirates
head.
look?
How do the pirates look?
Like where are they from?
You
Do they
get a
look like
feeling they're from here.
A blue orc, man.
Doesn't mean shit.
We
He
could
can be
take
fun-
his head.
If that's what you want, I ain't gonna stop you.
I have no use for it. But it may be useful in getting you answers. This one, and I'm like kicking his body, like just give him like kick in the side. This one seems to be the one that was given the orders.
Let's take it.
Alright, just gonna fucking Do any of these guys have bags on them?
Not full on sacks, but like
Any
some
that are
cone
like
pouches
head
and-
size?
Yeah, you can find a head-sized bag.
I'm just gonna
On
take
one of
whatever
them.
was in it. I'm not even looking through it. I'm just gonna dump it on the ground.
I'll look through anything important. If not, I'll start digging through everybody else's pockets.
And I'm just gonna empty it on the ground, and I'm just gonna like grab his head by the hair. I'm just gonna pick it up and sort of look in his eyes again as I stuff it into the sack.
What time of day is it?
About now, it's going on sunset.
Okay.
Well, while he's rummaging through pockets and shit, I'm just gonna walk over to Luna and say, "You did good, little one. This new tactic of staying high, letting me taking the brunt of it. I approve of this."
Wait, so you moved over to me?
Yeah. Wherever you were, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I just kind of glanced up at you while I'm like rummaging through this guy's pockets. Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time.
I'm gonna reach in my little pouch and pull out some berries and rations and shit and hand it to her.
Thank you. I'm assuming I didn't find anything given the fact I hadn't ate.
Yeah, you find a little bit of gold on each of them, and you like pile it all together. They're weapons if you want to collect all of them. Each one of them had a mace and a small crossbow. The captain's mace looks a little better.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to fit it in my bag, so I'm just gonna take the gold. So I'm only searching the one that's down here at the bottom.
I'm gonna take the captain's mace and look at it.
Or his cutlass, not his mace.
Cutlass. His cutlass. Something that's melee. Because I got no melee. This looks like something I would be.
I got an extra scimitar, homie. That I'd got in like one of these recent fights, so it's like you'd have seen me pick that shit up.
Well, I talked to you about this, and we said you should never. You, Lumino said you should never be in melee. You should stay back.
I agree.
And so do
told the
I.
little one.
But it happened, so I need something
Do
that I
better.
can actually do.
You seen her climbing on rocks and shit. Why didn't you climb those rocks, huh? Standing up there like Iron Man. Bow, 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 bow.
Does this look like something I would be able to wield? Is it a simple weapon?
No.
I don't got any simple weapons. Wait, actually, I do. Hold on.
The hand axe?
Yeah, the hand axe. So I'll, as I see you looking at the cutlass, kind of like lost in like what it is and like how the weighting of it is, I'll pull out my hand axe, and I'll walk over to you and I'll like present it to you with both hands, and I'll say, "This is the one that I started with. You should start here as well."
I'll take the cutlass and I'll try to just stab it into the nearest body as to hold it there, and then thank you. Is just take it with both hands and then just start using it, or practicing it with it.
That axe is very special to me. Use it well. that vigor that I seen as you snuffed out the last one. I see a lot of older me. Use that rage. Hone that rage. Now I'll put my hand on his shoulder. I'll just give him a nod. And then I'm gonna pick the cutlass up and put it right on the side of my belt where I had the hand axe at. Make sure in your character sheet you put Lumino's hand axe, because I don't want you selling that, motherfucker, or I will be angry.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't mind if you sell it. I do mind, but I want to know if you do, for reasons.
So you can smack him. Understood.
The fuck is a cutlass? Ain't even a goddamn thing it's showing on here.
No, it's not. It's a
Scimitar.
scimitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 scimitars.
Items are in the party sheet.
Did you do the scimitar in there too?
Mhm.
Okay, shit. Okay.
Oh, bag of gems.
Can you assign the cutlass to me, please?
I don't know how.
Where it says assignments, just type in the name.
Okay.
It should like start. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It should auto-populate. Oh, it's a fucking +1? Ooh. I don't know what that means. Ooh, actually. So is that considered magical?
The cutlass?
Yeah.
I think a +1 would be considered magical.
Okay. So, do I have this yet? I might not have this yet. Maybe I'm meta too hard.
I'll see the bag of gems and I'll take special interest in that. See if I can see anything that stands out in it.
Look around in it and you don't notice anything that would sell for like a high value.
Mhm.
But the bag together, you can probably get like 2 platinum from everything.
Okay, I do have magical awareness. So as I grab onto this weapon, I can sense the magic in this item. And it says that I can tell what type of magic it is, but like it's fucking magic. So
Yeah, as you grab it and like hold it, you just get the feeling and just the feeling of it in your hand. Like it feels like it would be a lot easier to handle than the previous cutlass that you or scimitar that you had.
yeah, I'm like kind of slashing it about a bit, and I'm like, well, now I know why it hurts so much. Just put it on my belt.
Ignis will awkwardly attach this hand axe to his belt. It looks so out of place there.
I'm gonna look proud. Look on and give you an actual smile for the first time ever. Like a proud papa.
Assuming Lumino's holding onto Captain Tusk's head.
I guess. Should make Ignis do it as a rite of passage, but it's fine.
I can.
I'll get the blood on me.
And you also find the captain's logbook if anyone cares about that. If not, I can just toss it out.
I'll dig through all his paperwork.
All right, that goes to Ignis. And the captain has a pretty compass.
Is it magical?
No.
Okay. Let's say, because anything within 60 feet of me that was magical, I would have been aware of when I did that.
You're very aware of me.
Well, that's nothing new, though. If I see the ornate compass laying there, I'll like give it to Luna. And I'll say, you gave me the necklace. Here's my gift in return.
I'm gonna look over it and thank you. Kind of step into my bag.
And it has a practical purpose as well. You
Oh.
should be able to assist you when navigating any of the cardinal directions.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Just sort of look over at Ignis and say, did anything on their person match the insignia of that ship?
Sim?
I guess the only thing that you would find would be after digging through all of their stuff and not finding anything item-wise. You would start to dig more, and a few of them have the symbol tattooed on their chest.
Yeah. Look, as he tears open another shirt.
Then we have a boat to board.
Why not? Be easier to get there.
Just kind of
And
look.
that's where we're gonna end it.
I see. Before we end it, I look at Ignis and just say, "You look a little worse for wear. We should rest."
Just tired.
Just gonna put my hand on your shoulder. We should rest.
I agree. I am very tired after all of this.
When I say when he says he's just a little tired, he looks exhausted.
I'm good to go, but like
Mhm.
y'all are squishy.
Mm-hmm.
You only got 14 more hit points. I technically have like 40.
Right.
Uh-huh.
After a few attacks, I was just like, wow.
What against Lumino?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it. Hi, how you doing? Can you stop?
Don't worry, it gets better. All right, cool. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with us tonight. This was really fun. Drake takes. I know you're not here anymore, but thanks for the raid. And where's my activity feed at? My activity feed left.
Spencer?
Yeah, Spencer 77, I think it was.
Yes, it was.
Hey, okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I might be on tomorrow. Gaming? Maybe. I don't know. Next Friday, we will be back with another Adventures from Mammoth Hill. Next Saturday, we do not have a game. We got 2 weeks off, right?
I think we're the 5th, we said?
I think
5th is up in the air.
If we do next week, no, if we do the 4th and 5th that weekend, it's going to be on the 4th because that's when they're going to Carps. So it's going to be one of the makeup days.
Okay.
But if we do it on the 4th, I'm going to have to play that one by ear because I might need to go and pick up someone from the airport.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on when they actually fly in.
Okay. Well, there you go. We'll play it by ear. But I can do this and then go like this, right? Hey, but if you go to the Discord, we can keep you updated on what the schedule's going to be. And I do want to rate out real quick. Try to
Not gonna say-
find people.
Say bye to everybody else.
Yeah, we can do that. Everybody else, bye. That's all I got.
Hey, there you go.
Uh,
I got you on YouTube too.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna go to the stream that looked pretty cool. Where'd they go? They are right here. It is called Be Crafty Plays, and they are on session 9 of Curse of Strahd. So that's like actually one of the most popular D&D pre-built campaigns.
I
So-
actually had a coworker that was doing DMing one.
So we'll rate out there. So signing off for everybody here. We'll do first TikTok. Good night, TikTok. And then we will do YouTube. YouTube. Good night, YouTube.